All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. What is up, everybody? Sorry I'm a bit late today, but I wanted to go check out a local event. So, we'll get started now. What is up? How we doing? Yeah, no hat, not rocking any hat tonight. I gave myself a haircut. I'm feeling fresh. What's up, Shin, over on Twitch? Killer B Gaming, what's up, dude? How we doing? We got Mike WD in the chat. Indy's here. What's up, Indy? We got Callie619. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Master Chespin, appreciate you being here. We got Mama Cat saying a couple more hours to her B-Day. Let's go, Mama Cat. Happy early birthday. Brett says, what up, handsome? I know, right? Looking pretty sharp. I don't know if my beard's lined up, though. Probably not. What you gonna do? Oh, man. I hope you're doing well, Brett. Let's see. We got NT Master. What's up, NT? How we doing? LC says, Tucker, did you bring enough Astroglide for everybody? Probably not. I know Tucker uses like a whole bottle every time he goes in, so. Nunya, hope you're doing well tonight. What's up, Nunya? And I think that's everybody for now. I don't think I missed anybody. But welcome in. If anybody wants anything, you guys know the deal. I don't think there's any crazy restocks or anything for tonight. You guys know the dealio. I did get up another... It's not up here. I didn't bring it up. There's a Destined Rivals ETB up for race. Pitch Black booster box up for race. And then we got... There's one more Ascended bundle. One more Ascended bundle I got up. We got Prismatic bundles. And then these three slabs back here. The Meowth, the Clefairy, and Pikachu. Plus plenty of Brown Dust. Pretty much a fresh case of Brown Dust. Might have opened one box, I think, out of this case last week. But... pretty much fresh case. Outside that, pretty sure you guys know what's up. Did get giveaway mail out this week. So there's a list of giveaway mail that went out in the Discord mail channel. Pretty sure I got everybody that was ready to ship out as well. And yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. I had a pretty productive week. And even though my sleep schedule has been kind of screwed up since last weekend, unfortunately, but I don't know what else I expected. Brett says, I see a One Piece promo pack. Yes, that is where I went. So my GameStop was one of like the 2, maybe 3 in the Midwest that were hosting a One Piece welcome event where I guess you go there, you play the game. Wasn't too many people there, a handful of people. I played one game, mostly because I was kind of learning how to play. I had never played the One Piece game before, so I got through one game. I won, but I should have lost. The guy made a critical blunder, and he should have put all his dons on his leader and swung at me, and he would have won. But he put down a blocker and used up 2 of his dons, and I was able to defend, and I ended up winning. So I guess I'm 1 for 1 in the One Piece world, but I did get a One Piece promo pack that we're gonna rip, and we're gonna see what I get out of it. I have no idea what's in these packs. I don't think it's anything too crazy because it's just like a welcome event, not like an actual tournament or anything, but it was pretty fun. I brought like a bunch of the bulk that I had for One Piece. There were a bunch of kids there and stuff, so I let all the kids like pick through all the bulk, pick out any cards that they wanted. I was like, you know, put that to use because it's just sitting in my basement anyway. So I hope they enjoyed it. Did I get a haircut? I did get my haircut today, or I gave myself a haircut today, Dark Enforcer. Yes, it was about time. So, but yeah, I guess let's go ahead and see what's in here. What I spent 2 hours at GameStop for tonight. Let's see a banger. All right, one card, one shot, one opportunity. We got Satori from, what is that? That's OP05, ain't it? Yeah, that is. OP05 Satori. Man, he's not even hollow. Man. You know what? All right. We'll take it. What's up, Ari A? What's up, Ari? Yes, Ari, you know what? I forgot to put you on the queue, but Chespin, you want to throw Ari on the queue? We'll probably start with her because she won that Destined Rivals ETB last week, so. Brett says, damn. Yeah, damn. It's weird seeing this card as a non-hollow because I'm pretty sure that's his alternative art, ain't it? In OP05? I don't know. It's been so long since we opened up OP05. You know what? I can't really say I'm a huge fan of Satori, so we'll do it like this. We'll put him in the hitbox for one of you guys, all right? How about that? Then says, I don't recognize this man. Damn, then you ain't gonna recognize all the slabs that came back for you either, Zen. I guess we'll have to find somebody to claim them. Huh. But yeah, speaking of, we do have some PSA returns. PSA 27 and 28 value max subs came back, so as I see those people hop into chat, we'll do the reveal for them. Right now, I only see Zen, but hopefully Chip H will pop in, because I know we got some slabs for him and a couple other people. Let's see. Start the stream. Yeah, drop the box. Start the stream. Totally forgot I had another box last weekend. Could have probably made it past the 36-hour mark had I decided to open this. But you know what? We'll run it. We did finish up the stream last weekend with another banger. Eddie had me open up a Pitch Black ETB that I think he won in a duck race, and we pulled the Morpeko SIR out of it, so that was pretty fun. Totally got raked over the coals when we did some power packs, but good news, I was able to get most of my money back. Fun little fact here for anybody that's wondering: if you put your slab up, if you gamble on power packs and don't take the GameStop offer, as long as the card ladder value is higher than the GameStop offer, list it on eBay and then delist it, and you'll get an offer that's better than GameStop's power packs. So, little hack out there for the gamblers. Yeah, and Zen, I don't know what's going on with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could try to clean it, I guess, but hey, you know what? That actually worked. That actually worked. Okay, that looks a lot better. I thought it was just the light reflecting off everything, making it look hazy, but I guess my lens was smudged. Now you can see all the beautiful stuff in the background. All right, so we're gonna start. I'm gonna open up. Then what is this? 9 packs of Pitch Black. I think I made a deal with a couple people. I got most of the cards I think I need for the set. I did not get around to setting up my binder, so I think we're mostly just looking for full arts and SIRs. I think I've got most of the ARs. Sure, there's a couple I probably still need, but what's up, Vaily Poo? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thought you said you was gonna be sleepy or chilling, whatever it might be. I hope you're feeling better though. We're starting off first pack with a Mega Darkrai. All right, we take it. We take it. Tucker, I was planning on it. I need to go get I gotta go get like an HDMI splitter or something, like an extra HDMI port to get it to work, which I did not really look into this week. I thought I had one more HDMI port on my computer, but apparently I do not. It's apparently a display port or something like that. So Zen says, yeah, I got you, Zen. Zen's anxious. Zen's got so many big hitties in the sub. Crazy. Valen says he took a nap and he feels a little bit better. That is good to hear, Valen. Yeah, I had when I was leaving GameStop, I was like, damn, I got a little bit of a headache. So one, that's part of why I'm not wearing a hat, because I got a little bit of a headache, but I took some ibuprofen, so hopefully that kicks in here soon. Yeah, Killer, that's an option too. Yeah. I gotta double check though, because my video card has like 3 more ports open. I have to assume that one of them's a display port. Oh, Mantis AR. I thought the monitor that I have plugged in right now was already on DisplayPort and not HDMI, but I guess I was mistaken. Oh yeah, and Valen is here too. Yes, you're right. Valen does have something in this sub. Chandelure. But yeah, I think we ended up pulling basically all the SIRs from Pitch Black last weekend. I think there's one that we didn't pull, which I think it was actually, I think we actually did not hit the Chandelure, which is weird considering how many times we pulled that in Japanese. I think Chandelure was the only one that we did not hit. Still no gold Darkrai either. So how about I put out a bounty this weekend, or I guess tonight, because tomorrow I am not streaming, just a heads up for everybody here. Tomorrow I am not streaming, doing an IRL birthday party tomorrow with Kirby, my wife, a few of Kirby's buddies and stuff. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. So how about at least for tonight, we'll put out a $50 store credit bounty for the gold Darkrai if you can hit it. Plus, if you go in on the Pitch Black Vault and you hit it, then you also get all those packs too on top of the $50. All right, last pack. I'm Daddy Bion says, how much is a Cinchino EX? Depends on which one you're talking about, man. There's the regular EX, the full art, and the SIR. So it really depends on which one you're talking about. And that finishes up our 9th pack of Pitch Black. So nothing too crazy yet out of this booster box. We got a few EXs that I'll put in the hitbox for you guys. You know, I think Fomantis can go in there too. I'm pretty sure I got a copy of that too. So, you know, we'll do that right now. Why not? Got the SAR one. Pretty sure that's the second best hit of the set. I want to say it's around 80 to 90 for the SAR. But that is coming from, I think a couple weeks ago we had that price checked. Oh, Chessman says like 70. All right, never mind. It dropped a little bit. It is a nice looking card though. I hope everybody had some luck this week. I know there were quite a few drops this week. What was it? Celebration booster bundles, I think, dropped. And mini tin displays on Pokemon Center. Hope you guys had some luck with those. I know Walmart had some stuff. Target had SPCs. So I hope everybody had some luck with whatever drops you might have been going for this week, if you decided to go for any. UPB says, I got nada. Yeah, I almost missed some of the bundles, man. I went to, I took a nap. Oh, and that was the other thing. The Sam's Club Ascended Heroes shit. Oh, I'm so mad at that. I missed that, bro. So not only, one, I showed up to my Sam's Club, right? Showed up to my Sam's Club. Past few drops with all the prismatic and black and white stuff. Like, it's never been a problem showing up like 15 minutes early and still being like, you know, 20th in line. Bro, I showed up at 7:45 and the line was wrapped around the goddamn building. There were like 300 freaking people out there, bro. I was talking to one dude that I met on Facebook Marketplace, and he's like, yeah, I was top 50 and I got here at like 4 a.m. I was like, bro, I'm not trying to sit out there for like 5 hours, man. Like, Jesus Christ. So I was like, all right, whatever, that's a wash. I was like, you know what, it's fine. I'm gonna hit it online. Well, online, they dropped it at 10 p.m. and their website messed up, kind of like it did before. It logged everybody out of mobile. But then they pulled the stock, and I waited until like, I think it was like 12 o'clock or so, and they didn't drop anything. So I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. Well, they freaking dropped it again at like 1 o'clock, and I missed it. So big sag, bro, big sag. It's all right though. We're gonna prepare and we're gonna come back better for next time. Valen, tell your boy Receipt to get in here too, though I think he already knows his grade, but let's see. I think he's gonna be here. There's only a couple people I want to make sure are here for the reveals. Haseo, do you want to show the world your kitty cat? I'll leave that up to you, Haseo. What up, Eddie? Yeah, Aaron. So I had seen that they changed the title of the item to Hold Tight. But like, man, like at least give us an idea of when we could expect it. Cause like, I don't want to hold tight till 3 o'clock in the morning and then you guys still end up not dropping it, right? Like I wanted to go to bed. You know, that was Tuesday night. I was still trying to catch up on sleep and everything. So I don't know. It was my bad. I know Zach R hit me up. He texted me and he sent me a Discord message, but like Discord, like text messages and shit ain't gonna wake me up, man. I need a phone call. So I'm a very heavy sleeper when I finally actually get to bed. All right, here we go. We're going to do a couple PSA reveals here. Valen in the chat. Valen, starting us out, he's got a Mega Greninja SAR from Japanese Ninja Spinner. All right, Bailey Poo. Look at that beautiful, beautiful beans. Greninja. All right, Valen. You got a PSA 10, baby! Let's go, Valen. Congratulations. 10 on the frog. Congrats, dude. Beautiful card. Really love this Mega Greninja, man. Beautiful colors on it. Let's go, Valen. Congrats. Tucker says he's bricked up. Next we're going to do, well, I guess let's say, Alright, unfortunately, speaking of critical blunders, me and Haseo both made a critical blunder on this card. We missed some stuff. I thought it was pretty clean. We both thought it was pretty clean. At least the shot at a 9 or something here, but yeah, unfortunately, his Game Boy promo Meowth, we missed a crease, man. We missed a crease, and it was sitting right there the entire time, even when he sent me pictures off the brip. Yeah, unfortunately. So right here, I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up. Yeah, right there. The flip. I don't know how we missed that. It's pretty invisible if you're looking at the card straight on. Like, look at that. You can't even see that it's there like that. But you turn a little bit and it stands out very much so. So I think that's mostly what did it in. There is a little bit of whitening on the card too, little bit. So again, I'm sorry I missed that. We both missed that, man. Apologies, but it is a nice looking card nonetheless. And if you'd rather have it in the binder Haseo instead of in a PSA 3 slab, let me know. I don't mind cracking it for you if that's what you want to do. Damn, wifey's giving me her leftover Taco Bell. Yeah, it is the same card, UPB. It is. It definitely confirmed that when we went back. See, the thing is when we got the grade for that card, both me and him actually went back and looked at the photos that he sent me in the first place before he even sent me the card, and we both still missed that crease again until I just got it in hand and I was looking it over and found it. Then when I went back and we would look back, it was there. So yeah, man. Yeah, tough shit. Yo, what's up, Andres? All right, next is Rick R. Rick R, I don't know if he's in chat or not. I haven't seen him in the stream in a while, but if he's lurking, he already knows the grade too because there was an upcharge. Hold on 1 second. My wifey is acting a fool. No, I'm not in the doghouse. I don't want to say what she just told me. Even though it is fucking hilarious. All right, Rick R is up next. Rick R pulled the Mega Dragonite SIR from Ascended Heroes. Rick, you already know the grade, but for everybody else here, congratulations, Rick. We got a PSA 10 on your Mega Dragonite, homie. Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yeah, brother. That is a good pickup. Hell yeah. What up, receipt? You know, Zen, I'm going to keep pushing you back because honestly, I feel like you got the best for last, so. Maybe Chip's going to give you a run for your money, too. And Indy's here too, so I guess we can do hers. Alright, Receipts also knows his grade. But I think honestly, I think he walked away alright for what it was, because I think both me and Valen were thinking it was gonna get a lower grade, so. Receipts gave me the Mega Charizard Y from Ascended Heroes to grade. He did not pull this on stream, he pulled it himself. I remember him coming into stream and bragging about it. But Mr. Receipt, you got your Mega Charizard Y. Unfortunately though, picking up a 9 on that one. I think it's mostly the surface that did that one in. I think a little bit of the centering too is not super great. But these gold cards are just definitely hard to grade, unfortunately, so. But Receipt, thank you for giving it a shot, dude. I do appreciate it. It is a beautiful card nonetheless, and a good card to have in a 9 down the road. So. Valen says, your card wasn't epic. I didn't say your card wasn't good, Valen. I just said there's better. Alright? Don't at me. No, Mike, we actually have not. So I don't know what's going on with that. I think what's been happening is they've been running low on some of their supplies for some of their slabs. So this is Indy's card, but they have different slabs, right? And the ones for Pokemon, they don't have a sleeve in there, but I think they've been running low on like Pokemon size slabs. So they've been having to use like ones that are designed for like One Piece or sports cards. And those are the ones that have the sleeve in them. So it's not all slabs that are like that, but yeah, unfortunately, some of those slabs are coming back a little bit wonky. They will fix it for you if you reach out, you get in contact with the right person. They will fix that, but so far we have not experienced that problem yet. Indy, though, you are up and you submitted a Giratina V. She also pulled this herself. I was a little bit wary about this one. I didn't think it was gonna 10. I think it's a little bit OC, and there's a little bit of whitening on it. But nonetheless, it's a pretty good card to grade, even if it's going to get a 9. And on the bright side, we did still get a 9 for that, Indy. So honestly, you know what? We got the grade that I think it was going to get, or that we thought it was going to get. And honestly, it's a pretty decent decision to grade that anyway. It's still a pretty great card in a 9. So congrats on that, Indy. Thank you for sending that in. Let me DM Chip and see if I can get him into stream. Alright, I DM'd him. In the meantime, I guess we would do, who else did we got? We got Chip and Pokey Chaser. I guess Pokey Chaser also knows his grade already too, but I guess in that case, we'll do Poke Chasers. And it says, pulled it from a... Oh, wait, so he did pull it from something that was on my store. He just had that sent sealed. Okay, that's pretty cool, though. That's what's up. Haseo says, oh, if you want to do the Gibby. You know what, Haseo, I have not cracked into that box yet. I'm not going to lie. Maybe if I have time at some point tonight, I can crack into it and go through it. I believe it was a vintage card you sent, right? But yeah, so I'll look into that when I take a break in a bit. All right, Pokey Chaser. Pokey Chaser pulled the Gold Inferno X Mega Charizard X. And I think, if I remember right, I think it's the surface on this one too. Yeah, I think we saw there was like a tiny little scratch. Yeah, right there.
I might be the goat.
Right next to Charizard's neck there. I'm pretty sure that's what did this one in. Still a fantastic card, but unfortunately coming back a 9 on the Gold Mega Charizard from... Not Inferno, this is Phantasmal Flames. My bad. But if you guys are interested in this, Pokey Chaser did tell me that he wants to Ducky this, so... I don't know if we'll get this up there tonight or not, but I think this will be going up for a duck race, if you guys are interested. Balin says, I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT. You might be the GOAT. GOAT brothers. Balin, thank you very much for 19 months of membership, man. Man, time has flown by. Much love to you, Balin. And feel free to make sure that you add that $8 store credit. I don't even know where to start with you, Zane, because they're all freaking bangers. So maybe we'll just, I guess we'll just go in the order that I put them down in. Wait, should have been the other way. There we go. That way I can pick it up from the bottom without revealing them. All right, Zenny Poo. Zenny Poo had 5 cards between the 2 subs, and it's all waifus. First one up, we got the lovely Hindenburg SP from English Azure Lane Volume 2. If I remember right, I think we sent this one into BGS and it got a 9.5, didn't it, Zen? And then we cracked it. If I remember right, I think we did. But, you know what? Good decisions, you know? Good shit pays off, because the lovely Hindenburg here came back at 10 from PSA, baby. Hell yeah. Let's go. Congrats. All right, next up is another White Schwartz card. We got the Secret Rare Aircraft Carrier Enterprise from Azure Lane Volume 2. All right. And Zen, your Enterprise also coming back a PSA 10. Beautiful card, man. Beautiful, beautiful cards. All right, this one, guys, I do have to advise. If you're sensitive, you might need to close your eyes. That kind of rhymed. If you guys remember, we opened up Lycee Overture Purple Software Volume 2, and Zen pulled the best SSP in the set, the Chu Mai Sui. And there's a lot to blur out there, but yes, the Chu Mai Sui. SSP and Zen. We got a PSA 10 on her, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Well, it says, can I open your eyes? Surprise! Open your eyes. Very nice, Zen. Congratulations on that one. All right, keeping it going. We got some more Azure Lane. This time, I think it's Volume 1, ain't it? Yes, it is. Volume 1, Trial Deck SP. Prince Eugen. Eugen? I don't know how you say her name. Something like that. Prince Eugen. Trial Deck SP from the Japanese Trial Decks. And the Prince got a 10 as well. All 10s on your waifus then. Crazy, dude. Crazy, brother. All right, last but not least, we got one more. Another one that was a BGS 9.5 that we cracked. And we submitted again. Japanese Boa Hancock manga from OP07 Japanese. And another good decision, because that 9.5 turned into a PSA 10 for the Boa Hancock. Coming through for a perfect score. 5 out of 5 for Zen on the 10s. And some beautiful cards to boots nonetheless. We looked and she's going for just about 2,000 bucks in a 10 now. The Japanese Boa Hancock, which is pretty crazy. I don't know what the other cards here are sitting at. I know she's got to be pretty expensive. Hindenburg's up there, and I know the Secret Rare is also pretty up there. So, Zen, great submission for you, dude. Congratulations. Zen won't adopt chess, but can you adopt me, Zen? I'm always looking for new daddies. Then says that bow is for sale if anybody wants it. Driving a hard bargain there, Zen. Hey, what's up, Master Set Plug? Alright, that is all the reveals for the PSA subs except for Chip H. We'll see if he pops in here in a bit. But there are a few bangers left in that PSA reveal, so hopefully we get to see him tonight if Chip is able to make it in. Whew. Master Set Plug, hope you're doing well. By the way, speaking of Master Set Plug, I know Krampus is trying to start up a 3-pack pack battle of anything English already, so if there's anybody interested in that, feel free to grab 3 packs of English Pokemon. And then REA will go ahead and rip your Destin Rivals ETB. Also, bro, I swear to God, I'm falling apart now. I woke up today and like my foot is like killing me, dude. I don't know what I did to it. It's like I dropped something heavy on top of my foot, but I know I didn't. But like, it hurts to walk on. It hurts to like try to stretch and stuff. It's really weird. So I am, apparently I turned 36 and my body is decomposing already. All right, Ari, I think these are some giveaway cards you won last weekend, and with a 1-spot snipe in the Destin Rivals race last weekend, you managed to pick up this ETB, so congratulations on that. And she has the biggest balls out of everybody in all these Destin Rivals races, because she's the only one that said to rip it. So, Ari, I hope we can make your dreams come true and we can pull you a Mewtwo. Good luck. Or whatever card is your chase. Hello, Cynthia's Garchomp, whatever you're looking for. Alright. And then I do assume that you probably want everything right. The outer sleeve, the booklet, all the goodies inside the ETB. Wait, what is that? What? Oh, the sleeves. Wait, did they come like... I don't remember the sleeves coming like that for Destin Rivals. Did they? Huh. Or maybe this is like a reprint ETB and that's how they're coming now. Guess it's been that long since we opened up Destin Rivals ETB, bro. I guess it has probably been like over a year, huh? Right? I don't even know if we had that many Destin Rivals ETBs to start with. Pretty nice centered promo there. A little bit heavy on top, but nice promo there. Mrs. Ari with the Wobbuffet. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 packs of PR. And it says only DR. There was another set that did that, Aaron, because I came across it as well. Or maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that was a trainer toolkit that did it. Yeah, you know what? I think it was a trainer toolkit now that I'm remembering it. It is really weird, though, seeing that. But, I mean, I guess that's kind of a cool box, at least. Once you take the sleeves out. I don't know if a full deck can fit in there, but maybe unsleeved. Just, it's weird not having, like, the promo and the dividers and everything, like, all together. Like the recent ETBs. Alright, I'm going to put your giveaway cards over here, get them in a proper bag. Alright, good luck, good luck. Let's see if we can see some fire out of Destin Rivals. It has been so long since we've seen that Mewtwo, or the Garchomp, honestly. We pulled, like, the Mewtwo and the Garchomp, like, same freaking day. We've never seen another one, so I wish you the best of luck, and let's see if we can get it done for you. Got Team Rocket's Ekans, Combuskin, Sandwich, Starmie, Rapidash, Devolving into the Ponyta, Team Rocket's Porygon, and Arvin's Greedent. Speaking of Destin Rivals, though, I did pick up some Chinese Destin Rivals / Journey Together that hopefully should be in for next weekend. I don't know if they announced that if there was another exclusive card in there outside of the Brock or not. I think it might just be the Brock, but should be pretty decent pricing on those boxes for Chinese. A lot better than trying to chase English, though. Rotom and Team Rocket Sneasel. Raza says, "Whoa, that haircut!" I know it's a very fancy haircut. You take a pair of, I was gonna say scissors, but that's not right. I was gonna say pliers, and that's definitely not right. Bro, what's the freaking word that I'm looking for? Whatever. The haircut machine. You just set it to 3 and you go. Clippers, there we go. Oh, man. As you can see, I'm already out of it, and we have just started. Nidorina, Dottler, and Team Rockets Articuno. Aaron says words are hard. They are hard. Words are very hard. There's a lot of words. You guys seen how thick a dictionary is, man? It's very hard to learn all the words in that dictionary. What's up, Zach R? Killa says it's going to be a long night. Spike Mooth Jim. And a Sarah Aura. Alright, come on, Ari. Come on, Ari. Cyndaquil. Zubat, Nose Pass. Team Rockets Rat. Fortress, Float Soul. Ariana. Porygon 2. And we got our first hit for the ETB finally with the Crustle Art Rare. And an Annihilate behind it. Hey, thank you very much for the jewels, Mr. Zach. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I've had the same haircut my whole life. Back when I was a teenager, I got fancy with it and would ask the barber to do a 2 on the side and a 3 on top to get a little bit of a fade going, but bro, haircuts are freaking expensive nowadays, man. The freaking one barbershop I go to is like $30 for a haircut, plus they want a tip. Like, man, I don't want to spend $40 to cut my, like, to get my haircut. I'm gonna just cut it at home, dude. Zach says, just remember what Plato said, man. That was an epic. That was an epic Tangia last weekend, bro. We got Mudsdale, Orbeetle, Ethan Cyndaquil, Stevens Carbink, and an EX Arboliva. I can understand, like, you want to go to a barber, you got some kind of fancy haircut that needs to get done, but man, for a buzz cut, $40 is a chunk of change to spend, man. All right, we got this pack plus 2 more after it. 2 hits so far. I would love to see an SIR. That's the goal here. Can we get it done? Team Rocket Spidops. Ethan's Pichu, and Cynthia's Roserade. Dyed hair. I don't think that's ever going to happen, Chespin. One time when I was in middle school, I put some paint in my hair. It was like Pulaski Day or whatever. Is that still a thing? Polish holiday. And some class clown was putting some paint in his hair, but like he was doing it right. He was grabbing a little bit of paint and like frosting like the tips or whatever of his hair. Now my dumb ass like grabbed a bunch of paint and just like put it in my. Oh man. You guys can tell I was very popular in middle school. Marty's Scrafty, Arvin's Greetings, and Ethan's Typhlosion. Alright, sorry, we are down to our last pack here. We got 1 Art Rare, 1 EX. Ethan's Ho-Oh pack, bring it through. Let's see one more hit to finish this thing up. Yeah, Zach, I've seen a lot of people with the binders for sale, and they're charging like $400 a binder collection, which is insane. Like, bro, like, but I did see somebody did pull the Crystal Lugia though. That thing looks freaking crazy nice. Maybe a little bit over the top with how much like gold is on the borders because it's an e-reader card, but that thing does look badass, and that is 100% going to be the chase. I think that's going to be more expensive than Charizard. It's got to be. All right, last pack magic with the Darkness. Come on, Darkness. Quilava, Nidorina, Baltoy, Studo-Wudo, Organzi, Houndoom, Energy Recycler, Reverse Hollow Team Rockets, Blipbug, a Sandwich. We were looking for an SIR, not a sandwich, man. Come on. No. Oh, no, Ari. Somebody play the DPM jingle. Oh, no. You should have kept it sealed. Well, you know what? No matter what, Ari, you still got the biggest balls out of everybody. That's got to count for something. Let Olo know how big your balls are. Let's see. Can I get you a little something here? A little something to ease the pain. Yeah, we'll give you that. I'm going to toss you a full art Lycanroc from Japanese Triplet Beat. It ain't nothing too crazy, but it's a little something for you. You got the Crustle, the Arboliva, and the Lycanroc. Yeah, it'll still be good for the kids. That's for sure. Lots of nice cards, especially if they have not had a chance to get their hands on too much Destined Rivals. I know that's always been a pretty in-demand set, so maybe they'll find some new stuff for the binder or get to make some new decks or something. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, boss. Plus, you also, I mean, you know, it's also these Destined Rivals like the empty ETBs and the sleeves and stuff are also not really cheap. Ari, like even the empty ETB is like a $15, you know, empty thing, and the player's guide, all that stuff inside there, all the goodies are pretty expensive if you try to buy them like by themselves. So, all in all, not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Let me put this to the side for you, though. Ooh. MSP says I pulled a nut. I mean, I don't know, maybe MSP. Man's got to do what a man's got to do, right? Whew. All right, let's see. Krampus is next up. I gotta check the queue though. I don't think Krampus is here yet though. I haven't seen him in chat. How about we knock out a couple of the races that we need to run, of which first one is Ascended Heroes booster bundle. It shows. Wait, hold on here. We're missing a spot on the Ascended Heroes. Killa's 2 spots should be on the new race. Right? Yeah. Let me see who we're missing on that. Chip is the first one. Okay, so Chip had 2. Zakar had 5, correct. Sellers with 1. Crystal with 2. MSP with 1. Brett with 1. Is it 1? It was supposed to be a new race. You are right, but there's 1 spot missing off the old race, Chessman. That's why. Brett, yeah, with 1. Killer Bee Gaming did have 1 spot in the current race. LC with 2. Krampus is missing 1 of his spots. Krampus has 2 spots and not 1. So Chespin, move Killer Bee Gaming's last spot over to the new race and give Krampus 1 extra spot in the current. Or I guess I could do that too. Works like that. There we go. I handled it, bro. I handled it. There we go. Race timer, we're going to start with the horse race. And a 1 through 24 for the Ascended Heroes Booster Bundle. We got spot number 13. With 7 shovels. Oh, there we go. It unfroze. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, good luck to everybody in the Ascended Hero race. This one was started up last weekend. It sold out, I think, earlier today. So, spot number 13 gets the Ascended Heroes bundle. Good luck. Huh. Oh, and I do think I'll have, not 100% sure if they shipped them yet, but I'm pretty sure I got allocated some Series 3 first partners, so I don't know if they're going to be in for next week. I got a tracking number. Pretty sure they're not supposed to be out until the first week of August, but maybe we're going to have them early. Yo, what's up, Jonathan L? How you doing, man? Thank you very much for going in on this. Let's see. All right, spot number 13 here for Ascended. Jonathan, I'll get you on the queue here in a second. We got the one and only LC with the dub. Let's go, LC. LC, you want to rip or you want to keep it sealed? Got this, it's not much, got some free time, so here I am. Well, Jonathan, if you have not seen Brown Dust yet, Brown Dust, I would definitely recommend some of that. I know you went on some other stuff, but definitely recommend checking out the Brown Dust 2 boxes. LC says keep it sealed. All right, you got it, dude. All right, what else is next? Prismatic Evolution should be ready to run. Yep. All right, Prismatic is 1 through 23. Number 10. Five shovels. All right, best of luck. This is for the Prismatic Booster Bundle. Spot number 10 wins it. Excuse me. Jonathan says the night is young. Oh shoot, MSP. MSP, thank you very much for your order. 3 Twilight. I'll see a note, MSP, but I'm assuming you're 3 Twilight for the battle. Alright. Spot number 10 here for Prismatic. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Kelly 619. Go Kelly. Congratulations, sir. Alright, was there anything else ready to run yet? I think that was it, right, Chessman? Yeah. Clefairy's getting pretty close. 9 more spots left on the Clefairy. Pikachu's also almost there, too. 4 more spots on the Pikachu 151 art rare PSA 10 Japanese. All right, Kelly. I'm assuming you're keeping that sealed as well, sir. Let me just confirm that with me. Tekken Hobby says, how many questions? How many questions? How many cards? It's like a booster bundle. Yeah, maybe a little, maybe like 10 packs if you take like all the bulk. If you're only taking the hollows, you can fit quite a lot. Okay, so for reference here, this is exactly 4 ounces. This stack of cards is 4 ounces. So about double that, a little bit less than double that, because you got to account for the bubble mailer weight and cardboard and top loaders and stuff to keep your cards protected. So just a little bit less than double that. That was like 9 packs of pitch black minus the hollows. Kelly's keeping it sealed. All right, Kelly, you got it. LC, you got it. Gratch, you too. All right. I don't think Krampus, I don't think is here, so I guess we're gonna skip over him for right now. Indy's up though. Indy with a shot at the Eclipse Volt and the Pitch Black Bolts. And to the the Ascended Heroes Volt, that is 100% payout now. So everything in the Eclipse Volt, if you hit the Volt to win, you get everything, all the packs and everything that's in the Volt. Pitch Black is still 80%. Because hopefully we'll be able to run another one. But, Miss Indy, you are starting us up here. Which pack of Pitch Black would you like to donate to the Volts? Thank you, Chespin. Yeah, I think I got all the orders. Nope. Looks like Eddie. Eddie, I'll get you on there in a second. Just to, you know what? I can do that right now. Okay, that should be updated. 4 spots left on the Clefairy. Thank you very much. I do have some more slabs to put up. I might need to do some accounting before I put these up though, because they just came in today. But got some nice slabs to run for Duckies here coming up here soon. Shiny Charizard from Shiny Star V, baby. I'm on the fence with this one though. I picked up the Japanese Moltres alt art, and I'm thinking about keeping this one because I do like these birds. The Bulbasaur, cute Glaceon. I know it's a CGC 9, but freaking Dawn Dash, and then a Charmander Toys R Us CGC 9, old school label at that. Yeah, Killer B, that Articuno is actually the first alternative art that I ever pulled when I came back into the hobby. Didn't even know it was an alt art at the time. Well, it's not that specific one. The one I pulled, I'm pretty sure is in my binder, but I really love that Moltres though. The Galarian Moltres alt art from Chilling Reign. That thing is so badass. All right, Indy, good luck. We got 1 pack donated of Pitch Black, up to 45 packs in the Pitch Black Vault now. And we are looking to pull a gold Darkrai for you to take it all home. Or most of it. Good luck, Indy. We got a Grubbin, 2 Cannon, and a Miraidon. Yeah, Eddie. Definitely, that is definitely a really expensive card in a 10. I don't know if that would cross grade to a 10 though. I'd say a 9 is about right for that Charmander. Tiki Peck, Bayonet, and it's a Rude Hollow. All right, last pack magic for the Pitch Black. Litwick, Picky Peck, Toucannon, The Bomb, Lowbro, Inkit, and we got an art rare Delmise. Finishing it up. All right, but Cindy got you a hit there. Let's see if we can do it for Ascended. Same thing, Indy. You know the drill. Wow, I think that Delmise has actually gone up in price since last week. Pretty sure that was only like $7 last week. Must be pretty playable. You have 4 more Pokemon that have the Hidden Sneak ability in your discard pile. This attack does 140 more damage. Hide and seek. So that's gotta be like all the cards that are in the background, right? So the Bayonet, all that stuff. Yeah. Makes sense. Probably makes it into a pretty decent, like, little one prize deck. What up, dead guy? How we doing? Whoa. Indy says donate pack number 1 for Ascended. All right. Good luck, Indy. Come on, baby. I got faith. Ascended heroes. Bring us the luck. Team Rocket's Watchtower. Prism Energy. And Zekrom and King Gambit for pack number 1. Pack number 2 with the Mega Signal. Larry's Braviary. Mag Cargo. Alright, the last pack magic here. Night Stretcher. Nighttime Mind. Slurp Puff. Energy. Boss's Orders. Erica's Tangela. And we do get a Mega Attack rare to finish it up with the Diancie. Take it. All right, Indy, 2 hits out of that, but you got a Mega Attack rare Diancie from Ascended, and you got a Delmise art rare from Pitch Black. Thank you for giving it a shot. What's Binder Love? Both of them Binder Love, Indy? I don't know how much Pitch Black you've opened yet. I am tossing you the bulk on Pitch Black, though. Appreciate you. Let's see. Jonathan, you are up. I've got to go, Cat. I got to grab another case of pitch black boxes downstairs. But in the meantime, we can at least do your Nikkei box, the pitch black vault, and the midnight mystery packs. Jonathan, for the mystery packs, I got 4 busted out here for you. If you want to pick 2 for me, we'll call this number 1, and this one number 4. If you want to give me 2 numbers. Colors and stuff do not matter. It's all mixed up. This Clefairy's ready to go too. All right, all right. Well, then I guess I gotta get some other stuff going. We'll work on that here soon. Luckily, it doesn't seem like he was like super deep, so. Well, maybe I should look at orders before I say anything. I think it's just all decorative spots. Yeah. You know what? While Jonathan is picking his 2 mystery packs, I'm gonna go grab that booster box case. I'll be right back. I don't see Jonathan. I'll give him another second here. Chespin, I guess, if he doesn't say anything here soon, you want to pick out 2, or I'll pick 2. What's up, Beta Man? Alright, Jonathan, I'm picking 2 mystery packs. Oh wait, there he is. There he is. Both ends. Alright, you got that. And then pick a pack 1 through 4 for the pitch black vault. Whatever pack you pick is donating. You're getting donated to the vault. So this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. Last decision for you for right now, Jonathan. I know I'm asking a lot. Left or right for the pitch black box? I wouldn't hit it. I picked out a random Nikkei box for you. You know, I should have grabbed MSP's boxes while I was down there too. Oh well. I guess we can run the Pikachu race. Alright, Jonathan, best of luck. Start with the pitch black vault. If you hit the gold Darkrai out of these 3 packs, you win 80% of those pitch black vault or pitch black packs that are in the vault. So that'd be basically like a whole booster box right now. You got Primarina, Charge Bug, and Mega Excadrill EX. Fossil Quarry, Spirit Tomb. Hey, you're all good, Raider. Tell your brother I say congratulations, man. Much love, homie. Alright, last pack magic for the Vault Shot. We got the Morpeko EX. 2 hits coming out. Not quite enough, though. Jonathan, pretty sure you're going to want the bulk here, too, so I'll toss you the bulk from Pitch Black. Let's do the mystery packs next. All right, first mystery pack, we got a shiny treasure, Mr. Mime Jr. Air Sky Seal Stone, Basket Legion, Chinese Master Ball Sprigatito, Glaceon EX, Rayquaza V, and we got a slab coming out, slab numero uno. Very nice, Jonathan. See what's in pack number 2. Who took my hat? Kirby ate it. Oh man, I felt like not rocking a hat tonight. Y'all making me self-conscious. Couple Japanese Pokeball 151s. Leafy Boy. Nimble Art Rare from Phantasmal. Beautifly from Mega Dream. Dustox from Mega Dream. Japanese Joltik from Stellar Miracle. Pupa from the Hill Zero. Oh, this is the Bug God pack. I remember putting this one together. Oops, all bugs. Drapion. Mega Heracross Full Art from Phantasmal. Vigavolt Art Rare from Ascended Heroes. Yama Art Rare from Destined Rivals. And the Cricketune V Character Rare from VMAX Climax. The Bug pack. Very nice. Let's see what that slab is as well. So you guys see slab number 1. Oh, apparently that was not turned the right way in the pack. Well, spoiler alert, we got an SIR Blood Moon Ursaluna from Twilight Masquerade in a PSA 9 for you, Mr. Jonathan. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Congrats. All right, pitch black time. See if we can pull another Darker Eye SAR or the gold out of this booster box. Good luck, Jonathan. The one in Prismatic's a pretty sick looking card, Killer. Yeah. I think I like that one a little bit better than the Twilight one, because the Twilight one kind of makes him look like he's like Winnie the Pooh. The one in Prismatic, he's definitely Blood Moon in the Prismatic one. Evil Spirit Tomb. Pinky Peck. Primate. Armor Rouge. Well, that's what happens when you're not an evolution in an evolution set, unfortunately, Killa. Marshadow. And we got the Rainbow Sherbert Morpeko full art.
Chasing glitter addiction, shiny superstition, beating logical friction. Every pack crack snap, got the dopamine roar. Logic says stop, chat screams open for more. Flip it, watch the hollow card glow. Cardboard casino got the bank roll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark echo slicing like a surgeon on a pack. Flip it, scissors cut precise. Everybody.
Yeah, I did get around to I watched season 2 of the live action Avatar this week. I think they did a really good job with that. Kind of got a little bit depressed that it ended where it did. I mean, it logically it makes sense where season 2 ended, but I really enjoyed season 2. I think they did a good job with it. Evil art rare. Pasadena says I might pick up a Rayquaza VMAX. You might want to do that before the Rayquaza set brings the hype and bumps all the prices of the Rayquazas up, if it hasn't already started happening. Mega Zera Aura. So Vale. That's fine, Pasadena. I can take a look. Not a problem. Another EX coming out with the Whale Lord. And we got another full art coming out with the Mega Excadrill. Very nice. This full art's actually kind of expensive. It's like 10 bucks. Make it dark right. Hey, Steve with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. 33 months. Hope you're doing well, homie. And we got our second art rare also coming out with the Bastiodon AR. All right, 2 ARs, 2 full arts so far. Couple packs left on the left-hand side. Our LPM for Left Gang going to come out with one more full art Brave Bengal. All right, not too shabby so far. See if the right gang can bring it home. A couple more big hits. Regular EX Mega Slowbro. And our fourth full art for the box. Full art Whale Lord. Honestly, I actually don't think we actually pulled this full art Whale Lord last weekend. We did, it was only like once. All right, all right. Ardos. And the Pre-Marina. I had to catch myself there. I almost called her Prime-Marina again. Pre-Marina AR. Got some good hits so far. See if we can snag that SIR that we're looking for. Come on, Mega Dark Rat. See another one of you. Excadrill. Also did not get very far. Me and Kirby did boot up Fallout 4 that he gifted me last weekend. Unfortunately, freaking took like an hour to install on my PlayStation 4, dude. So unfortunately, we didn't get very far. Made it past the opening sequence and started out messing around in Sanctuary a little bit. Made it to the Red Rocket or whatever. And I think that's where we left it. Yeah, man, it was freaking an hour to install Fallout 4, bro. Like, what? I'm not even talking about like additional updates. I'm just talking like the base game. Yeah, that was it. We had just found dog meat. Yeah. Main Netric AR. Ah, 2 packs left. Mandibuzz and Mega Chandelure. What do we got? 5 full arts. 1, 2, 3, 4 full arts. 4 art rares. Last pack magic. We got the Litwick, Bombardier, Whalmer, Inke, Seeking, the Dark Bell, Baynet, Sizzlipede, and a Poltergeist reverse with the Darkness energy. In the back, double Darkness, but no SIR, man. Man! Not terrible, though. Got some pretty good hits there, Jonathan. I'm going to toss you an extra art rare here, though, Jonathan, with the Fomantis AR to go along with what you pull from that box. And so recapping that with the Fomantis, you got the Manetric, Bastiodon, Thievul, and Primarina. Full art, you got Whale Lord, Brave Bengal, Morpeko, and Excadrill. And a handful of EXs with Chandelure, Excadrill, Rampardo, Slowbro, Darkrai, Whale Lord, Zero Aura, and Morpeko. No dupes for the EXs. All right. Brings us to the last box in the opening. We got Nike. MSP says if we hit a God Pack from the vault and hit the top 5 cards, does it multiply our win? You know what, MSP? You just better hope that if you hit a God Pack from the vault that you actually hit one of the top 5 cards. It would be very possible to actually hit a God Pack and not win the vault. I don't think it would really multiply your wins, MSP. Or they have. Reason why I changed that to 100% win, or like you get everything in the vault anyways, because I don't have that many more Ascended packs left. So we need somebody to hit that vault. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go around town finding random Ascended packs to buy. Alright, it's Nikkei. We're starting out right away. First pack with the SR Mika Snow Buddy. MSP since I would quit. You know, MSP, I've heard that before. Sounds very familiar. In the vaults, for tonight, I think I've got, there's like 11, 12 more shots at the vault right now. I mean, I do have some more boxes I could break down, but I guess if it comes to that, I might need to go take a break and break down some more boxes for packs, but I think overall, between what I have up here already and what I've got downstairs, it's like 35 more attempts to hit it. Second SR coming out with the Paradise Lost Dorothy. MSP says, what if we never hit it? We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Master Set Plug. Nobody hits it, the house wins, right? Think that's how that works? Alright, I saw our last hit in this pack. What is that? Is that a triple rare? It does look like a triple rare. Alright. What's it gonna be? We got Laplace and we got the Maid Service Maiden Valentine triple rare. Nah, I would like to keep the vault going until at least somebody hits it. So if that means we have to put it on pause until I get more packs or whatever it might be, we'll keep it going until at least somebody wins it. Let's see, Jonathan, let me find something for you. Jonathan, I'm going to toss you some SRs out of Brown Dust 2. Don't know all their names, but Lady in the Red Dress. We got all the Bunny Girls, and we got... I also forgot her name. But those 3 SRs, I'm going to toss your way. '30th Anniversary Vault. I mean, we could try to do that too, MSP. I mean, doing the vault really just comes down to whether or not I can get a lot of packs. You know what I mean? One, I need to be able to have packs to offer people that don't want to participate in the vault. But then I need enough packs so that we actually have a chance to hit the vault, whatever the requirements might be. You know what I mean? Killer B says, cheers to whoever and whatever you're doing. Yeah, I can get behind that. Cheers. Cheers, Killer. We can do a little bit of a cheers here in a little bit. I got a little bit left over from last weekend. Nunya says hi. What's up, Nunya? Welcome back. All right, let me I'm gonna update the queue. We'll get this Pikachu race running. MSP, I gotta go grab your boxes. Your personal case boxes downstairs. And I'll finish boxing Jonathan up here. All right, he should be updated. Allagash White. Is it better than Bushlight? Oh my god, Killer B. Man, that brings me back to my teenage days, bro. Get you a 30 rack of some Bushlight for $10. Get into some shenanigans. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? MSP says, wow, you remember. Wait, what? Remember what, MSP? What did I remember? Seems I've forgotten already. Anyways, I don't think it was me. I have 0 drop frames at the moment, but I think it was your internet, Andres. Also, I really want to try, the beer that Zen was sipping on last weekend, apparently. Which is kind of, dude, I read up on that, and it's kind of fucked up, because, so that beer is named after the symptoms that, like, if you're having, like, withdrawal symptoms from alcohol, you know, the pink elephants and shit that you're seeing. That's what that beer is named after. Delirium something. But apparently it's like only sold in like the Netherlands or some shit. So I got to figure out how I can get some of that. But I want to try it. Because Zen seemed like he was having a very good time last weekend. Delirium tremens, that's what it is. Thank you, Andres. All right, so you guys say Clefairy's ready to run too. We'll do the Pikachu first, then we'll do the Clefairy. And we'll also open up our first giveaway of the night here as well. Oh, you know what? I guess since I won't be streaming tomorrow, we could do a couple rounds of bingo too. I don't know if I have any cards on hand to show off for what the next bingo prize will be, but we can do a couple rounds of bingo tonight. But we'll probably make it 3 weeks worth of bingo then. This week, next week, and then the week after that, and then we'll pick our winners. Dead guy, I'm having my IRL like birthday party / hangout session tomorrow. Oh, you guys, by the way, you guys should see what my wife got me for my birthday. She got me a gravity bong, bro. Pretty dope. B-O-N-G. That guy. It's like one of the... It's a really expensive one. She said it was like $300. It's like one of the ones that you like flip over. Like you fill one chamber. Like it looks like a pill or whatever and you flip it over. And it fills up the other side. It's pretty nice, Callie. The issue that I'm gonna have with it is it uses way too much greenery. Way too much. Like a big you pretty much pack it full and it's like gone in like one flip or whatever. But I mean, I guess at that point you only really need to hit it one time. Me and Kirby tried it out on Monday when he was here, and we were both feeling it. Yeah, pretty much, Brett. Physics experiment. It is kind of cool seeing it, Andres. If you've never seen like a gravity bong in action before, it is kind of trippy to watch it work. Callie says, what a cool wifey. Well, to be fair, Callie, she did owe me for like 2 years, because like 2 years ago, she broke my old one. It wasn't a gravity, but she broke my old smoking device and never replaced it. So some of that was just a debt being paid back. What's up, Zukun? I hope you're doing well. By the way, so LC, you know, Zukun, you were number 3. I don't think I reached out to you about it, but Zukun, you won the, you got the Electabuzz from last week's Wheel of Death on the bingo. The Electabuzz WotC first movie promo. Andre says, I've seen a makeshift one. Yeah. With a 2-liter, Andres. Andre's seen that one up close and personal, dude. You did see? Okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't reach out to let you know which card you were winning, but yeah, it actually, Fabluer took the Goldeen, Zukun. First place took the Goldeen. He said he's never had an e-reader card before, so he wanted that. And then LC took the Hitmonlee. So. All right, here we go. Pikachu has 19 total spots in it. And spot number 6 is going to be the winner. And we're going to be shuffling it up 8 times. Let's put it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, and let me get bingo rolling. Hopefully I remember to click all the buttons. Remove everybody, clear. See, this is why bingo always never sticks. Watch. Gotta click once, click this, then it says, are you sure? Click it again. Okay, now it finally resets. Then you gotta click this again, then you gotta click this. There's like 7 clicks you gotta do to restart the game. I'm telling you, man. There's a conspiracy out there. They don't want us to play bingo. All right, Pikachu race. We got the hamster race going. Spot number 6 at the end is the winner. We have already shuffled it up. Best of luck to everybody in this race. MSP, I'm going to go get your boxes. Any orders that have come in, I'll put up on the queue. And then I got to grab a box for Jonathan, put all his stuff away. But best of luck to everybody. Also, make sure you guys are in the Streamlabs giveaway too that I just opened up. And good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty. We were looking for spot number 6 for the Pikachu. It's gonna be Killer B Gaming. Killer B winning, more like it. Congrats, Killer. Taking home the Japanese Pikachu art rare in a PSA 10. Very nice, my man. Congrats. Stacking some 151 art rares today, Killer. I see you. I see you. He's got a plan. Let's see what to get up. All right, I think these 3 are our options for right now. I don't know where. Pretty sure Shiny's around. I can get with her to make the thumbnails for the other ones that came in, but I also do need to do a little bit of counting. But if you guys have a preference, these 3 I know are prepped, I believe, on the website. So we got Machamp 4 from Bandit Ring First Edition in a 10. We got the Lucario V-Star from Crown Zenith promo in a 10, or we got the Pinsir Art Rare from Twilight Masquerade in a 10. Anybody have a preference before I pick one to put one up? This says Lucario or Pinsir is my choice. Dang, what? Apparently I did not make a thing for the Lucario yet. I know Shiny gave me the... The classic Celebration Zard. Yeah, that ran last weekend, that guy. Off the top of my head, I don't remember who won it. We'll put up the Pinsir for now. Pinsir is kind of like a cheaper, well, not cheap, but we'll put that up. Pinsir is $10 a spot with 16 spots for the Pinsir Art Rare from Twilight. Pasadena, that was it. Thank you. We do have to run the Clefairy too here in a second. All right, but Master Set Plug, you're up. What do you want to start with here, MSP? Azure Lane, DK, Brown Dust. We hit a signature yet for you out of your Brown Dust? I don't think so, right? You want to send for 2? Yeah, if you want to send for 2, I got you, Killer. Taking 2 spots off right now. Just let me know when you send, I'll get you added to the queue. What's up, Big Island Angler? How you doing? Chronological release order. Alright, so that's Nikkei, then Azure, then Brown. Well, Killer, that might depend on how many more slabs you win. I say hold off on that for right now, Killer. We can handle that like on tomorrow or after the night or whatever. All right, Master Set Plug. I believe these are, you're still pretty early in your cases for Nikkei and Azure. You're about halfway through, maybe a little bit halfway through your brown dust. Again, that Secret Rare is still live from that first master case. Either UMSP or Maxi, that's got it. Alright. Before we start to ripping too, we'll get to sipping one time. Cheers to Killa, cheers to MSP, and cheers to everybody else out there. This lovely Friday night, I hope everybody's doing well. Again, thank you all very much for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate you guys. And as always, if you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. And in advance for tomorrow, if you're sipping tomorrow night like I will be, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please rip responsibly, and let's have some fun, pull some fire. Good luck, everybody. Cheers. All right, Master Set Plug, here we go with the Nikkei. Snow White. Blanc Bunny. I did not see. Killa, I got you. First hit from the Nikkei, we got Annoying Prima. Double Rare Anise. What up, Starscream? Hope your Friday night's going well, homie. Second hit with the Maid Service Cocoa. Got your cast off today. That's what's up, man. Hope you are able to get back into the swing of things. Graded guard for that beach. Oh man, I keep forgetting too. I've got a couple graded guards. I guess if anybody's interested, PSA. Okay. It's PSA. It's BGS. Screw that. Well, I guess I have one for PSA. We got the Dragon Fruit. I don't know if that goes with anything that I have up right now. But if you're interested in that, let me know. You do want, for CGC, we got the Cosmic, and then we also have a Dragon Fruit for BGS. So if you're interested in any of those, let me know. Gotta remember those, especially when we're doing PSA and whatever returns. Get the upsell. PSA graded guard. Well, graded guard, they do raffles like every couple weeks, Chessman, with like different colors and stuff, different themes. MSP says, where the hitties at? In another box. MSP, we got Masked SR for the last hit in the Nikkei. PSA was going to be... I haven't heard anything about that, Chessman. It's not necessarily red, Killa B. It's kind of like pinkish. Yeah, I'd say that's more pink. But But yeah, that's dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised too, Chessman, but I mean, I'm sure with the business that PSA is pulling, I don't think they necessarily need to sell you add-ons like that. But I do. All right, going into Azure Lane Volume 2. All right, MSP, good luck on the Azure Lane box. Starting out with a double rare Shinano. First hit is Janus SR. Huge. Wallace Lovecraft, thank you very much for the follow. Janus Andres. You got a nice Janus on that caboose. SP just said Binder Love on Janus. Wow. Unexpected. Second hit coming out with the SR Shinano. Zukun with the bingo too. Brad Zukun. Check that in a second. That is our last hit, and it is going to be Blucher SR. Hanging on. All right, MSP, we got some more digging to do in those two cases. Unfortunately, before we get to our first hits. But honestly, that wasn't too bad for the Azure Lane for just SRs. Shinano, Janus, and Blucher. Thank you. All right, and then last but not least, in MSP's order, we got Brown Dust 2. And I honestly cannot remember if we've hit MSP's first signature out of his case or not, so I think he's still got some fire left. Box stopper. We got the redhead at the table. Baseball cinema. Oh yeah, speaking of that too, they dropped the trailer. I don't know, to me it seemed more of a teaser, but trailer for Doomsday Avengers. Apparently, most theaters are already sold out of tickets for opening weekend for Avengers Doomsday, and that shit don't come out till December. To be fair, it has been a hot minute since we've had an Avengers movie, right? And Endgame was the last Avengers movie, and that was what, 2019, right? So 7 years. All because that. It's still weird though. It's still weird how they're just like they just decided to skip over all of Kang. Yeah, that guy, yeah. Because they had set everything up for King. I was reading some comments like, I hope they have like just like a throwaway comment like Doctor Doom, first time he shows up, he's like, oh yeah, I just got here, I just destroyed the Council of Kings, and it's just like one line, it's like a throwaway line, doesn't matter. But it wraps up that entire the entire like, you know, era of those shows and movies. Just like done. Still can't believe that, man. That dude was so set. All he had to do was just not be a piece of shit. And he would have had like how many shows and movies was he already kind of in, and then he would have had at least one Avengers movie about him. And he had to go and fuck that up. Talk about fumbling the bag. Alright, mess set plug. I don't think you need bulk from Brown Dust 2 anymore. I mean, you'll be able to confirm that hopefully tomorrow if your package gets delivered, but I think for right now, I'm going to... We're gonna not bulk you. If you're missing any bulk cards, MSP, when you get your stuff in and you start setting up your package, still need bulk. God damn it, MSP. That's why your packages are always like 20 pounds. All right, first hit, SR1, a Hago girl. Ooh, SR3, at least an SR3, something. Oh, let's go, baby. Not the SSP, but we got the Lowen Celebrity Bunny SR3 coming out. Weird seeing her without a signature on her. all right. We take that, MSP. We take that. Let's go. Actually, I don't know. I kind of feel like I might like that more without the signature on it, dude. I think the signature's blocking some stuff on that, honestly. Killa says this set is wild. I was telling you guys for months that this set was wild. I don't know if y'all believe me or not, but I hope you do now. Blur says I was missing 3 uncommons. Well, Fabluer, I think I've got like a handful of bulk downstairs still from the set. If you want to tell me which ones you're missing, maybe I can take a look for them. Yo, what's up, Ben? How we doing, man? All right, still 2 hits left. Pretty sure an SR2 and an SR1 still left live. And here comes the SR1. Damn, with the Darien too. Nice box, MSP. Darien tried to get a lick of that sweet ice cream cone. MSP's pulling all the bunnies. All right, last packs. That's our last hit. SR2. SR2 Lavincia. All right, the least revealing of all of those hits there, but you got a little bit of thighs going down there. Kind of like the texturing on that though. Kind of works because I'm pretty sure she's on like a motorcycle or something. So it kind of looks like she's like got some wind going by. All right, well, MSP, I'd say pretty good brown dust box, man. You got her, you got Lavincia, you got Darien, and you got Lowen SR3. Very nice. Well, I mean, to be fair, Killer B, I don't think this is really advertised towards kids, though. Yeah. Kids are you got the teenage boys keeping these cards under their bed like they're Playboy magazines, bro. We got FNAF in chat. What's up, FNAF? Whew. MSP, thank you very much for giving all those boxes a shot. All right, and then it was Zukun, I believe, who won the bingo, right? Let me double check that. It was indeed. He didn't have a whole lot of competition, though. Only 6 people joining in on the bingo. All right, well, Zukun, what kind of cards would you like for your win? Hokies. We got Uno. We got Dos. And we got Trace. Quattro. All right, Zukun, you got Iron Treads EX from Paldean Fates. Team Rockets Mewtwo from Ascended Heroes. And we got an Art Rare Heliolisk from Mega Dream. Congratulations. Andres, thank you for the jewels. All right, and our first giveaway of the evening is going to be for a Pitch Black Booster Bundle. Or, well, I guess that was technically our first giveaway of the evening, but our Streamlabs raffle that is open. Pitch Black Booster Bundle Battle. If you would like to participate, please make sure that you are entered using exclamation ECKO. Gonna start up a 30-second timer, then we're gonna start picking people. Well, quit touching it, Andres. Or maybe touch it more, I don't know. Depends on how many jewels you get. We got Jimmy in chat. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in, man. I hope, I think you said you were going out for dinner or something tonight. I hope that went well for you. Hope you had some delicious ass food. Tucker says, pick me, pick me. All right, that was the timer, though, so let's get this ball rolling. Pokey Presham joining in. What's up, Pokey Presham and Ducky? Make sure Ducky's in. I think he is. I think you're good to go. All right, here we go. Close entries. And Streamlabs work. There you go. First person up is Pokey Presham herself. All right, Miss Presham. I know you just entered. And you're probably still here, but if you could type in chat for me one more time. Picked up a first edition base Snorlax. Wait, your brother? Oh, a birthday present for your brother. He was just here. He might be lurking, Jimmy. Don't spoil it. All right, Miss Presham, we got Sinisha. And the slow bro AR. Let's go, Presham. Perfect. That might be a little bit tough to beat. I'm pretty sure that's like 22 bucks. The real Aiden. Wait, is that what it is? No, the real Dayan? I'll just call you the real. What's up, the real? 2409. That is also up too. Okay, all right. Haseo's up next. Yeah, that was only like 21 bucks last week. A couple of these art rares have jumped up a little bit. All right, Haseo, what you got? Drober, Backtrack Badge, and Bastiodon. Winner number 3, we got Poke Francis. Poke Francis, let me know if you're still with us. Thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate you, man. He's here, all right. Gotta beat the slow bro, though. Can he do it? Sizzlipede. Godin. We got a Mega Aura EX. Francis, I'm sorry, I don't think that's gonna do it. Couple more shots here though. Ben J over on Twitch. Let me know if you're still here, sir. $0.91. A couple of these EXs also on some value too. I mean, over $1 or so. The Excadrill, the Darkrai, Zeraora. All right, Ben. Pack number 3 in the battle for you. You got Primarina, Voltaic Energy, and Koraidon Regular Hollow. Appreciate you giving it a shot, sir. Number 5, we got Master Chespy Poo. All right, Chespy. Fomantis, Chargebug, Miraidon. No bueno. Last pack magic here. Going to Killer B Gaming himself. All right, Killer B. Do you got what it takes? I don't know. It's gotta be an SIR though, doesn't it? Slowbro's the top AR, so you can't pull another AR and win. I don't think any full arts are above $24. I think it has to be an SIR to win. Well, good luck, dude. Set a Scorch, Skarmory, Hoplio, Skull Fossil, Bayonet, The Bomb, Vigavolt, Reverse Trumbeak, Poplio Reverse, and Primarina Regular Hollow. That does not do it. That means Pokepressum is the winner. Pokepressum is the winner. Pressum, you're going home with the Slowbro AR and the Mega Zeraora EX. Thank you, Andres. You shouldn't be too deep. In fact, you might, as far as ripping stuff, you might be up right away. Yeah, actually, we're out of stuff to rip already. That's all right. Well, we do have the 3-pack battle if anybody's interested, and then Krampus does have a couple mini tins, but we do need to run the Clefairy. We'll run that in a second, but I'm gonna do my next 9 packs of Pitch Black myself. Yo, I want some tacos, Starscream. I wasn't feeling too good on Tuesday. So me and my wife actually didn't go out for our Taco Tuesday birthday dinner that I was supposed to get. So I guess my birthday dinner is not until next week. Brave Bengal for. No Taco Bell. I did have Taco Bell twice this week, but it was breakfast only. Taco Bell crunch wrap breakfast with bacon sausage and steak all together. That shit slaps, bro. For like $6. There's a couple around us, Killaby, but there's one specifically that does like Taco Tuesdays on Tuesday, and it's like $2 beef chicken, and I think there's one other meat that I don't usually get for $2, and then steak tacos are like $3. Yo, let's go. That's an SIR, baby. It is not Mega Evolved though. I don't see the Mega Evolved patterns. All right. I'd still take a more Pekko. I mean, I guess I'd take whatever, but Lampent, Sinisha, Bombardier. And we got the Gwyn. The Gwyn pointing her finger at you. SIR trainer card. We'll take it. I like the Morpeko card a lot too, Killa. Actually, you know what? We did not pull. I was wrong. We didn't pull the what's his face? Or yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We hit the SIR trainer dude, right? Gladion? Yeah, we hit that for somebody. I'm tripping. Don't mind me. Hey, that's Binder Love though. I'll take that. Yeah, and that's shit. Pretty decent luck. 2 booster boxes, 2 SIRs. Take it. Amarouge. And nothing else for the moment. All right, we got 4 more hits out of that box now. SIR Gwyn, Delphox, Amarouge, and Full Art Brave Bengal. Not too shabby so far. All right, we need to run the Clefairy. Are you talking about the top loaders, Wallace? These? It's mostly because those other ones are dupes. They're probably gonna end up in the giveaway box, first of all. And usually it's cards above $5 that I put in these. The Gwyn is Binder Love, so she's gonna go in a binder. So she's staying protected. Well, and it's gonna be a top loader binder too, so. Nothing wrong with putting cheaper cards in here. It's just if you put every single card into a top loader, it starts to get unwieldy. There are top loader binders, yes. Yes. If you're interested, you can check out Amazon. If you literally just search on Amazon for top loader binder, there's a bunch of different options. FNAF says, is a EVV Max from Shining Fates good? The promo? It's all right. It's like a $5, $6, something like that, I think. It's a unique promo because there's really not any other EVV Maxes, so. All right, let's get this Clefairy going. Clefairy has 26 spots in the race. Picking a random number 1 to 26, and that is going to be spot number 16. 16. 5 shuffles. All right, best of luck to all the racers in the Japanese Lilies Clefairy SAR PSA 10 for Battle Partners race. Spot number 16 wins at the end. Let's go. Is that a clear top loader? I mean, they're about as clear as you're going to be able to get. Tech. Top loaders kind of like get like micro scratches and stuff, kind of easily. But yeah. Melted Lava says, I've returned. I've got a question. What's up, homie? You know what? I think I just realized that these people didn't send me a fucking slab, dude. Look at my eBay purchases here. I am pretty sure I'm missing a slab from them. All right, looking for spot number 16 for the Clefairy. Eddie. Tech, it's the queue's open right now, man. Anything, if you're looking at the queue sheet, anything that's grayed out, we've already done. So. And the couple things that are on the queue sheet that haven't been done yet, we're waiting on those. Eddie, congratulations on the Japanese Lilies Clefairy. really do think these people didn't send me a slab though, man. Dark Tyranitar Hollow PSA 9. I didn't get that. Fuck me. Yeah, Eddie, eBay. Because that's supposed to be in with the rest of this stuff. That did not go to authentication, so... Yeah, what's even worse is I'm pretty sure this shit got delivered earlier in the week and I didn't open the box until just now. So now I feel like they're gonna fight me. I'm gonna double check that box, make sure there wasn't anything left in it. Nope. Delivered, yeah, that was delivered on Monday. Fuck me. Oh no, no. Melted Lava's talking about what he's got, not the queue. Melted Lava, you got like 2 bags, 3 bags. Just 1 bag. You want to get what you got right now shipped to Melted Lava, it'd just be the $7, homie. I hope so, Eddie. The problem with item not described for slabs is you're supposed to, you got to say something within 3 days usually. So, I hope that works out because that was one of the more expensive ones in this order. I'll have to figure it out. It's alright. Nah, Melted Lava, as far as I know, you only got the one bag, homie. That's it. I thought you had two, but you just got the one. So if you're not purchasing any more, if you want to, you can, but if you just want to get this one bag shipped, it'd be $7. Got somebody going in on a brown dust box. Is that was that the homie that was Tekken Hobby? Is that you for the brown dust? Balin, yeah, give me a second. I got you. Balin for 38. Belts of Lava says, I'll buy one pack, but I'm going to let chat choose which one that is. It's got to be under $14. Two if it adds up to 14. All right, second hobby. I grabbed a couple boxes. I believe all the case hits are still live, minus. I think we opened one box out of this case. I don't remember what was pulled out. I don't think it was a signature though. But we'll do it like this. So second hobby, pick a box. We'll call number 1 at the top, number 4 at the bottom, whichever one you want. And I saw that you want bulk. It's up to you, Melted Lava. You don't. By the way, you do not have to buy packs just to pay for shipping, Melted Lava. You can pay for shipping separately. Yes, Tech, it is your turn. number 2.
Tired eyes need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time. Yeah.
All right, and then as a thank you for being a first-time customer, you're going in on the brown dust. I figured this be appropriate. This is from the Korean Nivell Arena set. Some promos. You got the Eclipse promo and the Therese promo coming out from the Korean set of brown dust 2 for you. Second hobby. No problem, man. No problem. Best of luck here on the polls. Box topper. We got Delvey box topper. Oh yeah, I was trying to find a slab to put up back there. Well, I think I have an idea what slab we're gonna put up back there. And I think it's gonna be that one. I don't have that listing ready to go for the website yet though, so you'll have to give me a second. All right, Tech and Hobby, best of luck here. Let's see if we can get you some nice girlies. Well, that's a pretty appropriate name for what we're starting to open. Nip, thank you for the sub. Therese, and we got our first day coming out right off the bat with the Kung Fu Lady SR1. And an Eclipse rare. All right, are we going to see a signature out of this box? Zenith double rare. It is not up yet, Killa. But that is going to be the duck race that replaces the Clefairy. Alright, we got a triple rare, looks like. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's the box topper you got, but we got the triple rare Del V coming out. Not so bad there, Tech. Not so bad. That'd be a cool beach to be on. Gotta love those beaches out there, right? Alright, third hit. SR1. We got the chick in the sauna. Alright, alright. Or I'm sorry, that is an SR2. That always looks like an SR1 at start, but no, that's got extra texturing. 2-star. Justia. Andre says, why is it called brown dust? I don't know, dude. You're going to have to ask the developers of the mobile game about that, Andres. I don't know. Maybe that's why, because they're like, we'll get people to ask, why is it called brown dust? And we'll tell them to download the game and find out. How about that? All right, last hit, SR1 with the chick in the dungeon. Finishing it up. All right, but not a bad box overall there. Pretty good triple rare and a pretty good SR2. And not too bad of one of the SR1s. So thank you, Tech, for going in on that. Appreciate you, boss. Delvi. Can't remember her name. Unless she's not Delvi, is she? I don't think so. I think she's her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same chick. Thought I was getting better at remembering all these girls' names. Killer Bee says we need to get a closer look. You know, Killer Bee, pause the stream and take a screenshot. It'll last longer. You got VODs. Killer Bee's gonna be making clips. Tech, thank you very much. This is gonna be, has been. You know, I have access to all my clips, Killer Bee, and I'm pretty sure you haven't made any yet. Hold on. Yeah, let me check before I eat my words. Yeah, you're not on there, Killer Bee. Stop the cap, bruh. Stop the cap. Alright, Brett, you got one perfect order pick. VG never forgets a hitty. Brett says, Meowth coming. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Pss, 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 pss. I believe in you, Brett. You can do it. You can do it. Telepathic energy. Well, it is a cat of sorts, but two cats of sorts, but not the cats we're looking for. Brett says, what the frick? Yo, this crap, it says you can do the tins whenever. Alright. I guess we'll do them right now then. you need these 10 scrappers? I can't remember if you bought all of them or if you only cared about the Relegator one. No? Okay. Alright, well, Krampus, you got 2 perfect order, 2 chaos rising. Good luck. Skarmory. Yeah, that's fine, Eddie. Yeah, we got a full art coming out of Chaos. Full art Cobalion. That is all she wrote, Mr. Krampus. Flora Cobalion and a Mega Skarmory for you, dude. Nice Black Label. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Eddie, I got the Sailbands 10 in your box. Pokey CJ, again, happy birthday to you, man. If you didn't see, I did DM you. I added $5 to your store credit, Pokey CJ, for a little birthday gift for you. Alright, our 3-pack battle so far has 3 people in it, all with 3 Twilight. Alright, the queue should be updated. Before we continue on, let me see about getting this Charizard up. Charizard. Charizard, that's not how you spell it. Jonathan says needed for. If you want to go in, Jonathan, you'd be more than welcome to, homie. Eddie says any predate. Couple, Eddie. I mean, if you guys want me to do more, I gotta go get some more. But I've got like 2 shots left in like a beer, whatever's left over from last weekend. I'm not opposed to going to get some more, but I'll have to take like a 15-20 minute break. And if you guys are going to want me to do that, then I got to do that sooner rather than later. Because, yeah. Alright, let's see. This Charizard is selling for like 250 right now. $10 a spot with 30 spots. Yeah, Miss P, I think that was bulk. So yeah, that's not what Maxie said. It's not going out for a minute. The regular sub, though, pretty sure we are about to be sending a regular sub in the next couple weeks, so. Killer, you want to? Okay. Okay, you can send it. Killer, wait, hold on. Don't send yet. I gotta get this listing set up. Unfortunately, this is a really old freaking cert number too. I looked it up earlier. They don't have this cert number as a scan on the PSA website, so. For the first time in forever, we're going to actually have to take a picture of this thing. It's going to be somewhere around $100 a card, MSP. For regular. The grading fee for regular is $80, then mix in your portion of shipping to PSA, shipping back from PSA, a little bit of money for me, fees, all that shit. Probably looking at about 100, 105 per card. We get a bunch more people in it, it might drop the price a little bit, but I would still expect to be somewhere right around that range, 100 to 105. All right. Killer, if you want to send for that now, go ahead. I'm starting this race off with 28 spots in anticipation that you're buying the 2. So just let me know when it's sent. I'll get you on the race list. And for everybody else that is going through the website, this card should be up there in just a minute. see, it says Zard race now. I'm interested. $10 a spot, 30 spots total for the Zard. Selling for about $250 right now. Yeah, what Maxie said. Honestly, I wouldn't even say $1,000 card. I would say closer to like 1,500. I guess 1,000 kind of works too, but unless outside of that, unless it's a card that you really do not want to wait, you know, because by time PSA opens up, it's going to be like the end of the year, right? And then it's still going to be, they're still going to have like a 6-month turnaround time for the bulk subs. So if you like any card that we're going to end up grading for bulk, we're not going to get that back until like a year from now. Because it's going to be like 6 months before we can even send it, and then it's going to be 6 months for them to grade it and send it back. So you're looking at like any cards for the bulk subs aren't going to be back in my hands graded until like next fucking July. So if you don't want to wait that long and you're willing to shell out the extra cash for the regular sub, then that's an option. But keep in mind that the regular sub is it's supposed to be designed for cards that go up to like $1,500 in value. Yeah, Kelly, you're good. I think that guy and damn receipt. All right, I got you, sir. Yeah, just a couple of spots there, receipt. Just a couple. You know, 1, 2, 10. Who's counting? All right, Bailey Pooh. You're up first with a Brown Dust box, and you also got a Chaos Rising bundle. I'll grab one. Let me know which Brown Dust box you want, though. One at the top, four at the bottom. Smokey Dabster says, do you play Pokemon? I do play Pokemon. The mainline games don't keep my attention that much. I usually play each game and at least beat the Elite Four and stuff. I have been playing Pokemon Go a lot lately, though, in the past like week or two, whatever. I don't know if you want to call it a lot, considering that I hadn't even played it for like a year before, but Michael687 said, what's up? How we doing tonight, Michael? Balin, you got a Chaos Rising booster bundle. Good luck to you. Then we'll do your hitties. Chespin, Altoy, and Xerneas. Oh, Chespin, yeah, by the way, I have a 100% IB Chespin. So you're gonna have to step up your game, Chespin, or we're gonna get him to replace you as mod. Tech, you're in with the $7 shipping. I think you'd have to pick up a couple extra bucks of shipping. But you know what? Tech, I'll tell you what, I'll get it done for you. Don't worry about it. All right. If you go in on more than one more box though, and you're taking all the cards, then yeah, we'll have to do a little bit more. Hey, well, you know, Smokey, thing is, man, collecting is a wide and big hobby. Just because somebody doesn't play the Pokemon games doesn't mean they can't be a collector, homie. Don't gatekeep the hobby. It's a fucking miscut Dragalge, bro. Is there a printout on that? Oh, print dot. WTF, mate. Delibird. Bubbly energy. Alright, Valen, last pack. We got the Matang art rare, and we got a Dragalge EX. LPM, let's see, we get to see the frog, or actually, you probably don't even want the frog anymore, do you? You want Roxy's performance, don't you, Valen? Ampharos. Xerneas. Oh, the gold frog. He's got bigger dreams. Gold frog. Matang. Basically, the only hit. Say at least an OC Dragalge. I don't know if that qualifies as miscut since there ain't no printout on it, but he damn near there. Actually, wait. Maybe there is, I can't tell if that's whitening or printout. There's like the tiniest little dot up there. Could be either or it could just be fuzz. I'm gonna choose to believe that's a print dot. Not that it really matters. Alright, Valen, we couldn't coax out the frog, but let's see if we could coax out the kitties. The ladies. Got the redhead at the table. Is this your first box of brown dust, Valen? The Japanese, at least? Freaking receipt in his giveaway snipe last weekend of all the Korean hits. I am still hella jealous since then, though, with the Eclipse Sig. I haven't gotten into grading, but I am super jealous of that. Receipt says I need to shake the hand of the person that shuffled that. All right, Valen, good luck on your hits. We got Lowen, double rare. Do you want the bulk from this box, Valen? Reese and Eclipse. Got our first hit coming out with the SR2 Katana Chick. Just SR. He doesn't even want the hollow bulk, man. All right, Bailey Pooh, I got you. Darian. Sus. Oh, man. You got to have that card, Balin. Everybody needs one copy of this card. Also, the more I look at what's going on in the background with her hand there, the more wild this card becomes. She looks like she's like... she looks like she's doing a little something with some magic back there. Maxie says Sword Girl is a trigger card. The SR2? Uh-oh. Bailey Pooh. Maxie says you might have a Siggy. SR1. Machine Girl. Well, if you do, here it is. Yo, wait. SP. Yo, Valen, we got the Del V SP coming out for you, man. All right, dude. Look at that. One box magic for Valen. I saw it was on a beach again, and I was like, no way, there's not going to be another Therese SSP. Yeah, this is just like Nikkei. Yeah, that's how we get you hooked, Valen. Now you got to buy all the other boxes. All right, you got one hit left, too. Should be one more SR1. Can we make it a good SR1? Therese in 2. All right, we take it. We take it. What t-shirt contests? Yeah, it says, no, I got Screaming Men to buy. Whatever, suit yourself, Valen. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but... Chestbit, wait, they got these on price charting now? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think price charting's got voice. Let me see if I can find a comp for her on eBay. Well, I want to say if she's 150 on TCG Republic, I'd say probably about 100. LV, SP, Weiss, Schwartz, Brown, Best. Yeah, around that. 80 to 100. Lowest listings are 80 plus ship. You want me to put it aside for grading, Valen, or? Ooh, centering on her is not great, unfortunately. That might be tough even with PSA, man. I'd say probably chill on that, Valen. Unless you don't care if she comes back at 9. But thank you, Valen, and congrats on your signature. I hope you enjoyed. Jonathan, we're going to do your 2 brown dust boxes. I know you got more stuff after that. I'm going to get the rest of that added to the queue. But looks like Tech and Hobby also going in. Or wait, was it? I swear I just saw say that he had an order. Am I tripping? My email fucker? Yeah, it's weird. The email didn't come through, but it's there. Bespin, don't worry about the buyers right now. I'll get the rest of Jonathan's buyers when I put the rest of his stuff in queue. Because he's got another sizable order. But the big thing is he bought first before Tech and Hobby, so he's gonna get to open up his brown dust boxes first. So. All right, there is still a shot at an SSP or Secret Rare in this case, and there's one more SP, a couple more triple rares, and SR3s left as well. So, Jonathan, you get to pick your boxes here. So we got left 1, 2, or 3. One at the top. Right 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or you can pick the box in the back too. That box in the back is part of this case. So let me know which 2 boxes you want, Jonathan. Valen says, I'm going to bed. Good night, peoples. Much love, Valen. One, if you're not still feeling 100%, I do hope you feel better. And two, enjoy the rest of your Friday night and weekend, Valen. Fangirl, Foxgirl, SRs, and the Sword Girl. Okay, Maxie. I will do my best to keep an eye out for those. You gonna let Chespin? Hey, Chespin's picked a couple good boxes over the past couple weeks, so Chespin. Jonathan's going to put his faith in you, sir. Left 1, 2, 3, right 1, 2, 3, 4, or box in the back. He's got 2 of them. Box in the back and right 4. So that's right 4, box in the back. Replacing that one. All right, good luck to you, Jonathan, on this. Like I said, I know you got some other stuff, Jonathan. I'll get that stuff on the queue here in a second. All right, you're starting out. You got the gold stamp box topper with the sword fighting chicks. LC says, let's pull some heat. Damn, Chespin. Maxie coming at you. Sorry, I got faith. So, Jonathan, the nice thing, this is like new Weiss, the new Weiss format, so even if you're not specifically pulling SPs, there's still some really great hits you can hit. Like the 3-star SRs and stuff are some really nice looking cards. You saw the triple rare that we pulled a little bit ago. Also really nice looking. So it's no longer just SP or bust anymore. And I know like there were a couple good SRs like in Azure Lane and Nikkei and stuff like that, but it's a lot more, it's a lot different now in the new format than it was. So all right, speaking of first hit for the box, we got the Darien SR 1-star. So see, look at that. I mean, that's a 1-star SR, Jonathan, and that is a great looking one with Darien. We got Nebris double rare. Oh yeah, I guess I mean that would be crazy if we do end up pulling an AGR out of all these boxes. I would like to see our first Seeger rare from the set though. Hopefully again out of the these 5 loose cases. Well, 5 cases that I got from a master case. Hopefully we got tossed the Seeger rare. Blur says, I'm curious to see, have they announced Volume 3 for Azure Lane yet? I'd assume it's coming, but I don't think I've heard anything about Azure Lane getting a Volume 3 yet. It's still crazy to me that they never reprinted Volume 2. Another SR1. We got, I think that's Nebris, right? Pretty sure Nebris. Looking like she's doing something naughty. And it's a triple rare. All right, we take it though. Triple rare with Eclipse and Celia. We still haven't seen we haven't seen her triple rare yet, the Justia. Blue said, oh, they did announce it? Okay. I'll have to look out for that. I guess I gotta start getting my pre-orders in for that. I don't know how I missed that announcement. And again, we still got Nikkei Volume 2 to come yet too in September. That's only a couple months away as well. '26 year of the Hitty. All right, then you got one last hit out of this box. SR2 should be coming up. SR2, don't remember her name. But there you go. Wait, isn't that the one that I taught you earlier, Jonathan? Why do I feel like it is? LC says my internet went out for... It's gone. Receipt just said there were 5 spots left. He just said that. Like 2 minutes ago. That's Anastasia. Is it? Wait, that's the same girl as that Sussy Sig? She, for whatever reason, that card looks a little bit less sus than the signature does. Well, for Bluer, for the most part, I think what they are doing now with the new voice format, they're trying to release as many sets, like English and Japanese, coming out at the same time as they can. So it's a possibility, because I know Nikkei is going to be like one of the first ones. Nikkei is going to be one of the first ones that they do a global launch of. All the languages come out at the same time. So wouldn't be surprised if Azulane does at least Japanese and English at the same time. All right, and your second box topper here, we got the Post-Summer Night Bunny Club. Gold stamped again. Well, LC, I do apologize about that. Sorry you weren't able to grab a spot. Those did go pretty quick. I had a feeling that those were going to go fairly quick. The people want the Zard. Well, I got a couple other spicy slabs we could put up. We'll see. We'll see. I do think I'm gonna get Tech and Hobbies box done, and then we can put up the Zard race, and I can open up a giveaway, and I can make that run, I guess, if you guys want. Before it gets too much later. Before I take too many other sippies. I don't think I have any more Zards receipt. I think that was the only Zard. I do have an Umbreon from the figure collection in a 10 though. He says sigh. Sorry, receipt. Couldn't snipe any more Zards, dude. I tried. Got a Therese into SR1. Forgot her name. The sausage lady. SR1. Starts with an R. My brain keeps wanting to say Rapi, but that's Nikkei. Rubia. Got the DJ. Next hit coming up, another SR1. SR1 booty chick. And that's at least an SR3, whatever that is. It is an SR3. It is. No! Not the sus. Oh, no. Why? Why, Schwartz? Why must you put the sus into the sets? Well, at least, I will say this, at least on the bright side, we haven't hit her SSP yet. And I probably should not have said that because I probably just cursed us. Alright, last hit for the box though. Can we make it a good one? A good SR2? Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that for an SR2 to finish up the box, Jonathan. Tech says, what does sus mean? So, Tech, we're looking for ladies that look like this, you know? Nice adult women. Not the card that we pulled right before this. All right. I mean, these hits were pretty good, Jonathan. You got the booty chick, you got Rubia, and you got the Bunny Girl, SR2. So those were pretty good hits. Unfortunately, you did get hit with the, what's her name? Roe, I think. Roe SR3. You get a couple good hits out of your first box, too. Nebris, Darium, and the Eclipse and Celia triple rare. Bro, Eclipse just got way too much. Like, those are bigger than her fucking head. Like, for real, dude. I don't know. I feel like that'd be too much to handle. Her back's gotta fucking hurt. Brett says, I don't see a problem. I'm pretty sure all the ladies in chat feel the problem. Yeah, LC, I would debate you on that, sir. I think there is definitely a little bit. There's a thing is too much. LC says, I won an Azure Lane card I don't know anything about and can't really find anything. Wait, dude, you won a Taiho Sig? Pretty sure she's one of the more expensive ones in Volume 1, LC. LC, Japanese or English? English. Pretty sure I've got... Actually, you know what? I don't know if I ever picked her up. That might have been one of the slabs that I never picked up. Well, I will say this. Right now, the only listings active on eBay for that are BGS 10s. LC. Let me see if I can find some solds. I cannot. There's nothing recent, at least. Let's see. There's a BGS 10 English one. Also, I guess also, is it silver signature LC or gold signature? I guess that also matters a lot as well. Silver. Okay, so that's going to be a little bit cheaper. There's a gold signature BGS 10 up for $625 or best offer. There's a silver signature BGS 10 that just started an auction like a day ago. Starting auction price is $250. Nobody's bid on it yet. And there was one more I thought I saw. There's another gold signature BGS 10 up for $650 for best offer. But those are the only listings I see for Taiho. So I would say if the gold signatures are worth about 600 in a 10, then I'd say your silver sig's probably around like 300, 350. And Eddie says, yeah, we never picked her up. Yeah, I think we tried to snipe her quite a few times, but I don't think I ever got her. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have her. She is a nice looking one, though. They just says, where am I located? In the United States, in Indiana. All right, we're going to do Tech and Hobbies box real quick, and then I'm going to put up that Zard race, or yeah, put up that Zard race. We'll open up a giveaway, and I'm going to take a break. It's going to be like a 15-20 minute break, but queue is still open, yes, if you would like to hop in. It's not super deep, but like I just said, I am going to be taking like a 15-20 minute break before we continue on with what we have. CJ, no, I don't. Oh, shit. CJ, I skipped your order for some reason. My bad, dude. You'll be first up when I get back from that break, CJ, alright? My bad. Taking hobby. What you want here? We got left 1, 2, or 3, right 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, I'll bring one up when I get back, Getty. Yep. My bad on that. See, I don't know how I got caught up with all the hitties here, I guess. It started opening up all the brown dust. My bad, bro. I promise you'll be first up when I get back, alright? Right one. All right, so there's just shot at an SSP or Secret Rare still left. There's one SP left. And I think 1 or 2 SR3s. All right, but you did get the 2 pink hair girlies, Sylvia and Rubia. Gold stamp box topper though. Hey, what's up, Get You? How are you? Andre says, I didn't know there was an Indiana on Uranus. You know what, Andres? Get You, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, Tech, good luck on your box. Start right off the bat with a hit. SR1, Delvey. All right, all right. We'll take that for a first hit. Uranus is everywhere. Yeah, Uranus likes to get around. Andres. We got Wilhelmina double rare. DJ. We got something. Oh, we got an SP. Second hobby. We got the second SP for the case, dude. Come on, sir. What you got? We got the Bunny Girl Zenith SP coming out for you, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Hey, get you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna put that 20 to work here in just a second for you, all right?
For entrance fee to strip club, or fireball or something. IDK happy B-Day again.
Seriously, thank you very much, get you. LC says he likes this card. Yeah, it's kind of zoomed up in her face, so you don't. It's not too risque, but she cute. She cute. Zenith is a cute one. But we do still have 2 more hits, and they could also be bangers. SR1. Maybe not that one. Let's see if our SR2 is going to be decent. Justia SR, not SR, double rare. And for our SR2, we got more Pia SR2. We'll take that one too. All right. Pretty decent box there, Tech. Pretty decent box. All right, so you got the cat girl dancing under the moonlight. You got Delvey spilling her drink. More Pia with the convenient popsicle holder. And SP Bunny Girl Zenith. About to shoot an arrow of love into your heart. Nice second box, dude. Congrats. Oh, more Pia's the trigger card? I think that was the 4th one that you left off earlier. Eddie says, time to mix a new case. We can if you want. If you guys want to mix a new case, that's fine. There are still some SR3s left, which also means that there is a SSP chance left in this case. So it's really up to you guys. I don't mind mixing a new case for the SPs. Or we can keep going until there's no chance. Like, we can see if there's an SSP or Secret Rare. If there's not, then we mix in a new case then. Oh, that's what you meant by fangirl. My bad, dude. I mean, I don't even notice. That you're going to call her fangirl, Maxie? Out of all the things going on in this card, you're going to focus on the fan. Bro, what? She's popsicle titty chick, all right? I don't care what you say, Maxie. Heck, thank you so much for going in and out of those boxes, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, so I guess from the people who buy from the public cases of Brown Dust, would you want me to mix in a fresh case so that there are SPs live? Or do you want to keep going to see if there's, like, you know, bonus hits? Also, keep in mind that some of the SR3s and stuff are still pretty decent hits, too. Some of them are. So, if you intend to buy, or you do usually buy from Brown Dust, let me hear your thoughts on that. Because I don't mind either way. And as always, chat is so helpful. Texas, what are we talking about here? So, Tech, in a case, there's 12 boxes in a case of brown dust. You're guaranteed 2 signatures out of them. We've hit those 2 signatures. There's still boxes remaining. There's a chance that there could be a bonus hit, the SSP. The SSPs are like one in every 2 cases or so. Those are like bigger signatures. There's also a secret rare that's 1 every 7 cases or so. 1 in a master case. So I'm asking for the people that go in, since we've hit our signatures, do you want me to mix a case or do you want me to keep the boxes we got? Maxie says we should mix the case. All right, that's 1 vote for mixing the case. I guess we're going to do that. 1-0. Yeah, so Tech, what I do for White Schwartz is I always try to keep hits live. I do let people buy personal cases, by the way, too. If you ever want to buy like a personal case of White Schwartz, that's something, if you want to join my Discord and hit me up about that. And I offer it as like a pay-as-you-go system, so you have to commit to buying the whole case, but you can buy like a couple boxes a week or whatever until you finish. And that way you get all the hits guaranteed out of a single case. But as far as like boxes for that I have up on the store for like everybody to buy from, I always try to keep us like hits live in there so that you're not buying dud boxes. So again, with the new White Schwartz format, dud box has a completely different meaning now because again, SR3s and triple rares, there are some of those SR3s and triple rares are more expensive than the regular SPs. Some of them, at least. So, it's not necessarily like there aren't possible big hits left. Alright, anyway, though, I think we've got all of our Charizard spots set up. So, I'm going to get this race going. I'm going to get a giveaway going, bingo going. I'm going to take like a 15-minute break. And then, CJ, you'll be up when I get back. Okay, what are we missing? Who are we missing? What? So you got 10, Dig, I got 1. Oh, Jonathan. Because that was part of Jonathan's other stuff. I guess let me get that on the... Or I forget to do that. And Jonathan, I don't see a note on this order, but I'm pretty sure you bought those 3 pitch black to do the pack battle with, right? PJ, another birthday boy. Yeah, and then we haven't seen Mama Cat pop back in, but Mama Cat, if you're out there, happy birthday to you, because it's now the 25th for you. So, a lot of birthdays this week. Nothing says, yep, all right, got you noted down for that then. Dragon Race. I'm gonna set this for 20 minutes to be on the safe side. Alright, we got 30 total spots in this Charizard race. Picking a random spot to win, 1 through 30. Number 17. Ten shuffles. Alright, that was 10 shuffles. Alright, there's a Streamlabs giveaway getting opened up right now. Feel free to jump in that. Not 100% sure what that's going to be for, but feel free to jump in. And then bingo. Bingo is going if you want to play exclamation bingo to get in that. All right. I'll be back in just a little bit here, guys. In the meantime, everybody enjoy yourselves, have fun, and good luck playing bingo. I'll see you guys here in just a little bit. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. See you guys soon.
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream. Rippin' ship gone wild, baby. Hide your wallets, hide your slabs, hide your hitties. Let's go! I'm the rippin' ship stream demon. Fireball bleeding through my spleen. Sleeving card using protection packs, double stuffed with hitties and cream. Chat screaming, one more pack! Yeah, that's the routine. Rippin' ship machine, feeding right to your screens. Fiending for another dopamine gleam. Ah! Got that cardboard cuisine. Cooking up and eating your holographic dreams. Looking mean. Pull a Charizard, both cards fly like confetti. Your wallet's crying heavy like, bro, we ain't ready. Eevee, Pikachu, even Goku too. Hitty so lewd, Beckett's like, what the fuck, dude? And if you think you can stop me, boy, you tripping. I've been ripping since Team Rocket was babysitting. You got booster packs, I got fat booster stacks. Bangers so heavy, PSA gotta reinforce the slabs. Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Ripping ship, Dark Echo grind daily. Pulling more fire than a Blaziken. Maybe. Darksiders insane, degenerates crazy. Welcome to the madness, DarkEckoGaming. Yo, I'm sipping on for local, trying to act professional, but I'm yelling beta every time I see the hitties, bruh. One Piece, Wise, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. Stack so fat. Gotta call your mom. Chespin in chat like, I'm gooning to this shit. Now MSP's rent, money's gone quick. Krampus in my front yard, naked and looking hella lit. Told him to split, he ripped the Wise card in half and gave me one tit. The DJ rip gods, but we're rod, got God, rare stack. Twitching YouTube, it's on. If you pulling cold hits, that's whack. Get smacked. Pull a Mewtwo, feeling brand new. Hove you in the rainbow hitties flew. Yo, I'm laughing at the scalpers, but I am that dude. Not really. DEG, the chaotic card king, we rule. Rippin' ship stream with Dark Echo, baby. Rippin' ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Rippin' ship, Dark Echo grind daily. Pulling beautiful might just be the holy grail.
Alrighty, I'm back. We still got 3 minutes left. I'm mixing in that fresh case of brown dust right now. LC with the bingo win, though. Let's go, LC. LC, what cards do you want for your hitbox pulls? The One Piece. Microwave pasta. Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. I just had a gas station hot dog, so. And honestly, it wasn't that good. Kind of regretting my choices. All right, we are looking for spot number 17. That is going to be... Oh my God, Eddie with the snipe! Receipt, what are you doing? What are you doing, Receipt? No! Oh, man. He says I'm so sad right now. Receipt, I thought you had it in the bag, dude. You had 17 spots, brother. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, Receipt. I'm sorry, man. Eddie. You got the Charizard VMAX, though, Eddie. Congrats to you. Ah. Fuck, Receipt. I'm so sorry, man. So sorry. All right, LC, your One Piece pulls. We got Boa Hancock from OP01, Japanese. Koala from EBO3, Japanese. And Vivi from English EBO3. All SRs. You want to re-roll any of those, LC, or you want to keep them? Let's just put another Zard. I don't have another Zard, bruh. Or do I? Actually, I do, but y'all want to be some high ballers? This is like 2,000 bucks. 20 spots at $100 a piece. You guys want to roll? You guys want to roll? Mm-hmm. LC says we take them. All right. Fuck, man. Receipt, I'm sad too now, dude. No, I'm happy that Eddie won, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'd be happy that anybody won, but I always hate to see that happen to people, man. That's why I always recommend y'all don't do that with the Duckies. That's why I always recommend it. Says it's okay, it's my fault for not. Yeah, you know what? Receipt, exactly, dude. Receipt, I'll work it with you. You know, maybe I'll give away another Nibble Arena Brown Dust Box receipt. Give you 2 more signatures. How about that? Pokey CJ though, Pokey CJ, if you are here, left, middle, or right for the Chinese box. I guess let me see if I can work on getting another slab up for that. I don't think we're gonna have people that want to go in on that Charizard. That was kind of like I bought that thing as a hold for the future kind of thing. Or maybe do like, you know, some kind of big mystery pack shit. Alright, and then CJ, left or right for the mystery? She says you tried to buy a Zard to race. You sure? You want me to do? I can do that. I guess we could put up another Zard right now if Receipt wants to sell his gold. Or wait, actually, wait. Pokey Chaser told me he wanted me to duck. Let me confirm that, because actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure he told me we're duckying that. Let me confirm that with him. Let me see if Chaser gets back to me soon. Yo, what up, Geo Man? Alright, CJ. Before we start to ripping your stuff, CJ, I know it's belated birthday to you, so cheers to you. Cheers to Haseo. Haseo's birthday was yesterday as well. Mama Cat, if you're around, cheers to you. Anybody else that's got a birthday coming up, either this past week or coming up this week, cheers to you guys. Obviously, cheers to everybody else too. Not leaving everybody else out. But if you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. CJ, good luck on the polls here. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Pull some fire. Sheila's out of nowhere. What's up, Sheila? How you doing? And we got the fat mystery pack that didn't even close. LC says, happy birthday, y'all. Wait, ain't it your birthday too, LC? Or wasn't it just your birthday? Forget everybody's that's got pinged this month. Alright, CJ mystery pack. We got Beautifly, Lucario, Sun and Moon, Victini. Well, then cheers to you too, LC. I'm sure I cheers you last week. I don't know. Who cares? Happy belated birthday. We got the Sun and Moon Victini Hollow, Team Rocket's Persian, Mo Willie, and Pokeball, Legacy Energy, Espeon EX, Spirit Tomb Trainer Gallery from Lost Origin, Alcremie Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars, Dust Noir from Brilliant Stars, Flaffy from Silver Tempest, Houndoom from Brilliant Stars, and our final card is the Gardevoir Trainer Gallery from Silver Tempest. We got the Trainer Gallery God Pack coming out from Swish. There you go, CJ. Not too bad on those. Love them Trainer Galleries, bro. Gio says, I'll do a shot 3 hours. All right. I'm holding you to that, Gio. All right, CJ, let's see if we can see that Chinese Sylveon. Good luck, brother. Starting first pack with the Chiampao, Flareon, and the Hearthflame Mask. Morpeko, Aromatisse, and Iron Leaves. Pokeball, Dunsparce, Pinglu, Sidisha, and we got a Dragapult SAR coming out. The Pulse. We're doing all right, Sheila's. It's been an all right night. Eevee. Another Pokeball with the Explorer's Guidance. Iron Crown. Ursaluna. Heal Mask. Ooh, that sounds good, Sheila's. Treasure tracker. Told my wife she needs to make me some more of that iced coffee that she made last week during our 24-hour stream. Shit was good. I'll be EX. Yeah, we got a Master Ball bug catching set. Well, Chespin, most people hate coffee too. That's why you. That's why we turn it into milkshakes instead. But we CJ, we got a Master Ball bug catching set, Explorer's Guidance, Dunsparce, and the Dragapult SAR coming out of that Terrafest Chinese box. Shit, Haseo, no, I did not. Next break, Haseo. Promise I'll remember. Promise. Maybe. All right, let's see. Molten Lava, one pack magic with the Destined Rivals. Molten, best of luck to you. Do you want the bulk from this pack, Molten, or you just want the hollows? Yes, bulk. All right. Good luck, man. Saddle, Purloin, Energy Recycle, Murkrow, Barraskewda, yeah, Sudowoodo Reverse, Misty's Carp. Oh, yeah, we'll take that for a one-pad magic, though, sir. We'll take the Flart Mewtwo, dude.
Hey, Flart.
That's a dub. That was all that luck, the static charge building up from that electricity spot that you had in the break last week, bro. All right, Melted Lava, you are good to go. Thank you so much for going in on that pack, and congrats on your Mewtwo pull. Let's see, Jonathan, Chinese binder. I didn't grab that either. That's all right. I gotta build you a box with that. So, 2 Eclipse Vaults. All right, Jonathan, if you still want to pick, up to you. If not, we can, I'll pick, or Chessman can pick, or something. We got 2 stacks. Starting with the first stack, which pack would you like to donate? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Again, for the Eclipse Bolt, it's 100% payout. If you hit one of the top 5 SIRs or either gold in the set, you get all the packs that are in the Eclipse Bolt. Which, as of right now, is 37, about to be 38. Plus a bunch of other packs, too. There's like 16 other packs in there from random sets. See the chaser get back to me. Receipt, if you want to go with that, we can do that, man. That's fine. I saw your DM. Jonathan says, let you guys decide. All right, I'm going to decide the first one. We're going to go number 4 for the first. Actually, see, I do kind of need that for myself. Maybe not as a 9. I'd probably crack it out. Fuck it. We'll put it up for race. Alright. Jonathan, good luck. First pack. Not much. Second pack. Mega Attack Rare. Medicham. All right, Jonathan. You know, you cooking a little bit here, man. Mega Attack Rare Gengar, baby. Hell yeah. I think that is the biggest hit we've seen so far out of all these vault packs, which is kind of nuts. All right, last pack for the first stack. Dracloak, Terapagos, Lunatone. All right, Chespin, you pick a second. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Google says 2. Google says 2. Mega Audino full art. Our last pack coming through with 3 hollows. Alright, Jonathan did not win the Bolt, but you are going home with the Mega Gengar MAR, which is not too bad. And you hit a Mega Audino as well. So, not too bad, dude. Now I have to grab that binder for you. I'll just get you into a box. But thank you for going in on that. Much love, Jonathan. Also, Jonathan, I got you on... I think I got you on free ship again this round. What do you guys think, chat? Should I buy this off receipt for my own binder, or do we Ducky it? How much is that even going for? Damn, dude. What? Shit, that's like $500, bro. I didn't... Is that up again? I thought that Zard was down to like 300. Did it spike back up? Oh no, it is down. Maybe I'm thinking in the Inferno X one. You know, it is a dip that does make a compelling argument to grab it from my binder now while it's on the dip. Do we got enough ballers in chat to sell out this race if we put it up for like $500? Oh, see, it usually happens around this time of year regardless, because people are usually spending money on going on vacation and shit during the summer. They're not cooped inside during the winter, spending money on hobbies. Last year was one of the exceptions where we didn't see like a bit of a summer drop, but if you look back historically past outside of last year, you'll usually see prices drop during the summer and then they kind of recover in the fall. Google says crack it. It is tempting. Receipt. Let me think on this. I'm not trying to like cock block a sale from you or anything, putting up for Ducky. But I was, to be fair, I thought it was a little bit cheaper. I don't know which Zard I'm thinking of. It's got to be the Inferno X or Phantasmal. Yeah, okay. The gold from Phantasmal is like 300, 350 and a 9. That's the one I'm thinking of. I am tempted to buy that myself, receipt. I'm also worried if we put this up right now, I mean, it's probably not going to sell out tonight, maybe. Unless you buy 17 spots into your own slab race, receipt. You can win it back, receipt. Double your money because we can race it again. Too soon? Maybe. Let me see. How about, I mean, would you guys be up for this maybe? It's not a slab, it'd be a raw card. Maybe dubious shot at a 10. Maybe. It's a little bit OC though. Anybody want to race that? Japanese Gengar? I guess that'd be the same price as receipt slab though, like 500 for the race. Any takers on that? Either that, or we could do English Lucario SIR, or I can find another slab to put up. But putting those two as an option out there too.
You ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam.
Or, if you don't like those, we could do Toys R Us Charmander. He's a baby Charizard. Blaziken VMAX from VMAX Climax, or the Umbi prismatic figure. I'd say those 5 options right there probably are best choices, I guess. Yeah, Chespin, for real, dude. Fucking A. LC says, yeah, LC, I think most people are just like you, like, you're probably like, I don't care what you put up, just give me something to gamble on. The Umbi is cool. Charmander's pretty cool. I mean, Charmander's a really unique card, because, like, I mean, shit, how many times have you seen one of those, like, even on a stream or whatever? I think that's the first time I'm ever holding one of those Toys R Us. I say we do the Charmander. Well, Andres, you better get some skin in the game. $10, make you holla. Queen Tobin getting into the giveaway. All right, Charmander is about to go up $10 a spot with 27 spots. Thank you. I do try my best to keep prices competitive and fair. So appreciate the compliment. All right, yeah, Charmander should be going up. Honestly, I think it's worth. I think this Charmander's worth more. Price charting has, for some reason, it pulled in like 4 sales from Charmanders that are not that. Like it pulled in like the Japanese Classic Collection Charmander that sold for like $30 like 3 times. So honestly, I think it's worth more than that. Give or take, I don't know. But whatever, we'll run it. We'll run it with that. All right, Geoman, you got 1-pack magic of Pitch Black. She'll be up after this. I think we're gonna run the giveaway though that's open right now. After Geoman's 1-pack here. Which we will do. Oh shit, what do we give away, man? We'll figure it out. Alright, Geoman, 1-pack magic, Mastiff, Voltaic Energy, and a Sobali. Sorry, homie. Appreciate you giving it a shot though, Geoman. You know, actually, you okay. I mean, your strategy's been kind of working, Geo, man. You've had a couple good, like, one-pack magics with me. And we pulled you the 4 Darkrai last weekend, didn't we? Out of, like, a one-pack? All right, what we're gonna do is 6-person pack battle. This is from my booster box of Pitch Black. If there's anything that as a heads up, if there is anything that I pull out of these packs that I do need, I am going to keep it, but I will replace that with something else. Anything that's a dupe, I will give out to the winner of the pack battle. All right, just so we are fully clear on that. What's up, Shiny? Oh, Shiny. Get in the rebel, Shiny. Also, what's up, Guillermo over on Twitch? How you doing, man? Hope you're well tonight. Shiny, I guess there is a couple of things you could probably do if you want. We'll just leave it with one. I know you made that Bulbasaur for me, but let's see if CGC's got a scan. The Charizard I raced actually didn't have a scan, so you didn't have to do that. Yeah. Yes, we love you, Shiny. There you go, Shiny. I think that should be the only other one you'll have to make for tonight. I can't imagine we're gonna go through too many slabs, too many more. All right, 30 seconds though to make sure that you are in. Shiny, did you get in? Shiny, you better get in. I don't see you with the echo, Shiny. Get in before you go make that thumbnail or product image, whatever you want to call it. She doesn't appear to be listening to me. What up, Greymon? Come on, Shiny, get in the raffle. Everybody here wants you to be in there. Perlisport? Perlispit? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too much. UMS 4. Was it Zero Aura? I thought it was Darkrai. Ah, yeah, you're right, dude. It was Zero Aura. Damn, look at you with the memory skills on you, Geo, man. This is 2 for the Charmander for him? Sure. It looks like we are not going to convince Shiny to get in. All right, well, I guess we'll run it then. All right, here we go. First winner. B-Rat. Good luck, B-Rat. B to the R to the E-T-T. Thadegi, did you not make it in? You're in there, Thadegi. You're good. Brett, starting us out. Nothing. Receipts. Geoman says, I be remembering things. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was kind of, I think by the time we pulled that 0 aura for you, Geoman, I think I was kind of starting to run on empty last weekend, so. Receipts got Heatran and a Morpeko EX. Sale, you're not in. Sale, get in real quick. You're gonna have to type that again. You said it louder. Echo! Echo! Hello, you're in. Alright, closing. Number 3, we got Shinritsu over on Twitch. Shin, are you here? She is. Let's go. Shin, how's everything going? We haven't talked in a bit. You still doing school or whatever, or you just working? She's live. Okay, all right. I mean, I don't know, Shin. I mean, depending on your circumstances, could be a good or bad thing. All right, Shinny Poo. We got Annihilate in the Primarina art rare. That's new lead, Shin. Couple packs left though. Could be anybody's game. Thadeki. 713 for the Primarina. Thadeki, I'm sorry, nothing in yours. Pokey CJ. Nothing in that one. Last pack magic here. Going to Ben J, if you're still here, Ben. Thank you, Shiny. I'll get that updated just a moment. Appreciate that. School in a month. Did you pass all your finals and shit, Shin? From last semester? Yeah, that's good. All right, Mr. Ben, we got Jinx, Sea King, and a Mega Chandelure EX. I believe that is GG's for Shinritsu. Primarina holding it down. All right, not so bad. Shin, you're going to get the Primarina art rare, Morpeko, and Chandelure. And we'll start up another round of bingo as well. All right, bingo starting up in 30 seconds or so. Miss Sheelitz. Box Eclipse Folds. Left or right on the box, Sheelitz. If you don't want to pick, don't feel like you have to. I'll pick her, Omi. We can get Shiny to pick. She's finally here. She's pretty good at picking usually. No. She's good at picking for everybody except for me. I just want to confirm I got your Zelle and just put you on the queue for the Charmander spots. Yeah, except Shiny's playing games with her wording there. She's not saying right, she's saying pick the right one, which could be left. Shiny being all cryptic. Shiny's saying, okay, right. Dang, well, Sheila's was thinking left, but Shiny's thinking right. I don't know, what do you go with, Sheila's? Do you trust your gut, or do you trust Shiny? Tough choices. Or do we make Chespin the tiebreaker? Middle? All right. All right. We're going to saw these boxes in half. Demonstrate the power of new flex tape. We saw these booster boxes in half. All right, come on, Sheilas. Let's see a Sylvie. Let's see a Sylvie. Good luck. I'll turn around so it's a surprise. Turn around. Am I the one you're looking for? Did you want your bulk on this, Sheilas? No, thank you. The man says, that's a lot of damage. But wait. There's more. But wait, there is an Iron Crown SAR. Where the SAR hit. But wait. Maybe we should have listened to Shiny. I mean, it's not a bad SAR. It's a cool looking SAR at least. And what's the motto, guys? At least it's not an ogre pop. What's up, James? James gang. Mist Energy Pokeball. In the vacuum. Excuse me. How about like an evolution master ball? We haven't seen, I don't think we've seen one of those yet out of Chinese. Hippopotamus. Jolteon. By the way, I was looking at Collector. I don't know how accurate it was because I didn't dive into the sales, but Collector was saying that the Japanese, like the regular Japanese Umbreon EX from Terrafest is like a $10 card. Which is kind of insane if true. Am I happy that LeBron got traded to the Sixers? I don't give a shit, dude. I'll let you guys know next time I watch a game of basketball, all right? Totodile Pokeball. Justin's just trying to get an ass whooping from Kirby. Sheilas. Could not get the Sylveon done for you, but you got the Iron Crown SAR, Mist Energy, Hippopotamus, and Totodile. Alright, but we're not done, Sheilas. We're not done. You can still hit it big here. Which pack you want to donate to the stack? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2. Oh shit, I just hit the wrong button. Cool. 2. Alright, Sheilas, good luck, good luck. Oh, gee, man, I've never enjoyed basketball since the 90s Bulls with Jordan and all that. It's not the same for me anymore. Yeah, Vault's getting stacked, Justin. Definitely getting stacked. And we got a Hitmontop AR. Take that. Unfortunately, it does not take the Vault, but we got 2 hits out of your 3 packs there, Sheilas, with the Hitmontop and the Halucha. Yo, Sheilas, when you say it like that, it makes me want to make sure that you're okay. Are you okay, Sheilas? We love you, Sheilas. Don't make me hit you with a Reddit cares report, Sheilas. I'm gonna tell Reddit that they need to send you a message. Not the Red Knights. All right, queue is open for right now, guys, if anybody's interested. Otherwise, we have a 3-pack pack battle with like 4 people in it. Jonathan, CJ, MSP, and Krampus. If anybody's interested. Otherwise, queue's open. I'm gonna take a short break, use the bathroom real quick, and I think I need to refill some water. Yeah. Sheila says, a group huggy wuggy. Well, it's better than the cummy wummies that you were talking about last weekend, Sheila's. Unless, I mean, unless those would make you feel better, I mean. The group hug should end with the cummy. All right. I got a BRB. Got a BRB. Eye bleach. Somebody give me some eye bleach.
again. She clocks my pulse like a combat scan. Boots on steel, every step's command. I'm locked in place. She lifts her hand. Eyes like target locks. One little smirk and my system shocks. On your knees, she barely talks. I'm grinning dumb while the countdown drops. I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my mind, keep rewinding. Every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck, and I like this binding. Steel siren, keep me staring. Glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving. Oh. Black visor, blurred face. All I see is her perfect pace. Tactical hands on my cheeks. Slow trace, good little toy while she locks my gaze. Time melts in the war room light. She makes my shame feel like a right. Every command hits harder than a strike. I breathe her name like a battle cry. I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my mind, keep rewind. Every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck, and I like this binding. Steel siren, keep me staring. Glitch my will, leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying.
You know, see, my wife asked me last week after I finished up the stream. She's like, "Why was everybody asking for me to cream pie?" I was like, "Do you not remember the whipped cream incidents the past couple years?"
Reboot me, override me. Every wall in my head, you divide me. Submit, you don't even need to fight me. One cold touch and you rewrite me.
Oh man, chat just kind of went wild there for a minute. All right, let's pull some fire out of pitch black, but first let's take another shot. Party chat. As soon as Sheila's comes in, everybody else comes in too. Cheers.
I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my mind, keep rewinding. Every frame of your
All right.
armor shine.
I'm gonna guess we're probably not gonna see too much more from this pitch black booster box, but maybe. Maybe. We have already pulled the Gwyn SIR. Their aura. For Laurentis. Actually, that's Binder Love. Let's go. No idea, Chessman. What I am thinking about doing, though, I don't know how many people are going to be coming on over, but thinking about taking the TV that's in my guest room and bringing it out onto the porch so that we could, like, hook up the Switch or some shit out there, play video games. was kind of thinking about telling Kirby that. Not that I don't really want to have like a bunch of people over or whatever, but it's been a long time since I've had like a just like chill out and fucking game night. Andreas, I'm not sure if I want that at my party. Maybe. We'll see how the night goes. I don't want Nurse Echo to be mommy. She's already doing it. She's like obsessed with like cleaning the house right now. She also built she finally went to Home Depot today and she bought like a bunch of pavers to make like a fire pit in our backyard. Because we used to have like a big metal fire pit back there, but the thing rusted out because we never like would put it away when it rained, or like we're pretty bad about putting it away during the winter. So earlier this year when I went to go move it because I was trying to clean, I went to go move it, I picked it up and like all the shit that was sitting in the fire pit just fell out the bottom because the bottom of the fire pit rusted out. So today she finally got around to it. She went and picked up like a bunch of paver bricks and built like a little fire pit. And she's been cleaning the house a bunch, and I'm sitting there, I'm telling her, I'm like, nobody that is coming over is gonna be upset if if our porch or whatever is a little bit dirty. She's like, I don't care. She's like, I don't care. We could be hosting a bunch of homeless people and I still would want my house spotless. I'm like, all right, well, don't be mad at me. Nobody's asking you to clean like that. All right, so Volley, I don't know if Savali was Binder Love. Might be. This is the last pack for the box, though. And we got nada else. Well, we'll still take that, the Gwyn SIR. I think the Gwyn and the Savali is the only Binder Love out of that. Maybe. Let's see. Nah, I pulled the Savali already. Damn it. That's okay. Honestly, I'm just happy I pulled, I mean, 2 booster boxes, 2 SIRs. They may not be the biggest SIRs in the set, but I mean, it's better luck than I've had with like Perfect Order and Chaos, so. Shoes in the house. See, when I'm hosting a party, I'm not gonna be all anal about that. Like, this is exactly what I told my wife. I'm like, if you want to clean after the party. I'm like, you're gonna do all this cleaning beforehand and then everybody's gonna make a mess, because you know we're gonna be drinking and whatever else, and we're all gonna make a mess, and then we're gonna have to clean again. It's like, as long as we get the areas of the house that we're going to be using, like, kind of okay, you know? And not only that, but it's not like our house is dirty in the first place, you know what I mean? Like, there's a very big difference between what somebody might consider dirty and what is actually dirty. You know what I mean? Like, what to say to you people anymore. Nah, maybe not. She doesn't go that far. LC, nah. I mean, we don't even really move. Sure, we do clean. Though we definitely probably do need to, like, move our couch. We, first time we hadn't moved our couch to, like, clean under it in, like, 2 years. And, man, that shit was dirty as fuck. There was so much dog hair under there. It was, like, no wonder anytime I went to go, like, hang out there with my wife while she's watching TV and my allergies would just automatically kick up. Sheila, I feel like you're dropping some kind of innuendo there. Sheila's cleaning her back door just in case she's got visitors. No. You don't want to use the front door. Come in the back door. Front door is dirty. Back door is spotless. So clean you can eat off it. Oh, man. All right. Let's do, I'm probably going to put in last call for the store here soon. I know we haven't been streaming forever. Probably going to be one of the shortest streams we've had in a while, but probably going to put in last call. I'll start another round of bingo and last call for the 3-pack battle too. So if you guys want to be in the battle, I guess let's do that. And maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll see if we can extend this thing a little bit. Otherwise, let's do a bingo round. Well, I mean, Sheila's Chessman doesn't know anything about that, so you're definitely talking to the wrong person there. Shin says my bingo. Wait, Shin, you won bingo? Did I miss that? Uh-oh. I reset it without even looking. Shit. Can I see who won the previous game? My bad, Shin. Does anybody want to confirm that Shin got bingo? Yeah. I didn't even know we were running a game of bingo there. You called bingo earlier in chat. Alright, Shin, I'll believe you. My bad. Bluer says she did get bingo. Okay. What kind of cards would you like, Shin? Bluer, thank you for letting us know. And also, I did get your message about the bulk cards that you're looking for Bluer. I'm leaving the message on red for right now, or unread. So hopefully, next couple days, it'll still be unread, and then I can get around to finding those cards for you. Pogies. Alright, Shin, you got a Pokeball Prism Energy from Japanese Black Bolt. Korean Glaceon VMAX from Korean Eevee Heroes, and a Drapion AR from Perfect Order. There you go, Shin. Not too bad. Trying to think of anything else we can do. I ripped a whole pitch black box already tonight. I don't know if I want to rip too much more. I really don't feel like setting up a binder. Yeah, I could also not do that, Chespin. Alright, I'll tell you what, Chespin. If you donate $5,000 to me, I will rip a $5,000 power pack. Come on, Chespin. Make some content. Sheila says, I'm winning on the battle and won't be in my notes. Wouldn't expect anything else, Sheila. Chespin, see, you got to do it right here. You got to do it like, you got to add a bunch of spaces and then do at Streamlabs. Oh man, fucking YouTube gets rid of all the spaces. Can't do it like in World of Warcraft. You used to be able to do that. He says that's just a drop. I don't know. I'll see who's counting. A 1, a 2, a 3. I don't know. There's quite a few things I wouldn't mind ripping. More pitch black, some brown dust. Yeah. Maybe we'll rip a brown dust box. Maybe. Tweet yourself, Uwu? I do tweet myself, Sheilas. I think. I guess I haven't really bought anything. But, I mean, I guess if I'm gonna buy Receipts Charizard, then that would be my treat to myself anyway, so. Tekken Hobby says, what did you just say? I've said a lot of things, Tekken Hobby. I don't know which one you're inquiring about. Ripping a brown dust box for personal? Yeah, I think maybe that's what you're talking about. Ripping a brown dust box for myself. Clutch the God says, where do I get packs? DarkEckoGaming.com. There's the link. I mean, I guess I don't have any Siggies from Brown Dust Japanese yet. Oh yeah, never mind. Yes, I do, because I bought that in the low end SSP off of or well, traded for it from 3BP. That still might be. That's definitely got to be one of my top cards in the set for sure, and it's only an SR1. Ebonier, baby. Oh, Shiny says, what about the... Oh, yeah, you're right. The Charmander. The Char. No, you're fine, Shiny. When I was on break, I was like, oh, I gotta remember to put that up when I get back up there. And then I didn't. Because that's how I roll. Done. Fucking Haseo, goddamn. Alright. BRB. You know, Sale, I went through that stack of cards like 3 times looking for this thing before I realized you put it to the side next to all those other the bumpers or whatever. Chespin, I'm not muted because my mic is red. All right, well, I guess we do have a Hypno giveaway courtesy of Haseo here that we will do. It's in, I think, pretty decent condition too. Let's say lightly played on that. We'll call that lightly played. Guys, you can't fool me. Can't fool me. Sorry, not happening. It's not my first day streaming. It's my second day streaming. All right. Well, then I guess since I'm muted, nobody will know to hop into the giveaway for this Hypno, huh? Damn, too bad. Guess I get to keep it all for myself. It could be anything, a giveaway for anything. It could be a Hypno, it could be, or it could be a Cascoon. Cascoon. All right, again, last call for the 3-pack back battle. You know what? We're gonna go with we're gonna rip a. Fuck. I want to do another shot before I do a brown dust box for myself, but I'm gonna rip a brown dust box. All right. And, you know, I'm going to hop into the 3-pack battle too. Because why not? This is the formatting all weird on this line. Close enough. Alright guys, make sure you guys get into the giveaway. We got an energy brick going out to chat. Bunch of energies. Make sure you guys hop in. Michael says, I need some bricked. Michael can't get bricked up anymore. We got to get him a brick. Shit. All right, you know what? I'm going to take another BRB. I know I was just gone for 5 minutes, but I was looking for a card. So get in the giveaway for the Hypno if you want in. Get in the 3-pack battle if you want to get in. And stick around if you want to see me pull a banger out of Brown Dust. All right? Give me a few more minutes. I'm going to grab that shot. And yeah, and then I'll be back to do everything. All right? All right? All right. Cool. Cool. F-Seer with the goop. Why we... Look what you started, Chessman. Andres cheated. We're avoiding his bingo win.
Dark echo in the house, ripping packs, stacking slabs, no doubts. We're live, let's pull some fire. Let's go. Big hits, big fun, every night we run. All darts, gun rares, bangers by the ton. Got the giveaways locked, ripping and sipping again. PSA's a 10. Dark Echo Gaming, always gonna win. Step in the stream, got the packs on
All right. We're going to get this Hypno giveaway going because we got some more giveaways to jump in. Thank you to the person who donated a Pitch Black booster box and a Brown Dust booster box for giveaways. So much. And Kristen, how are you doing? It is great to see you. I hope you've been well. All right, so if you want to win this Hypno from Fossil, Unlimited Fossil, in the giveaway, we're going to do a Wheel of Death for this. Andres, what kind of cards would you like for your bingo win? Crystal says, happy Sunday. Is it already Sunday for you, Crystal? Living in the future. All right, Andres, we got you $5 make you holla, a Japanese Night Stretcher, and a Korean Vaporeon V. Andres, you want to re-roll any of those? Let me know. Or one of those. Reroll the $5 credit. You know, one of these days that's gonna happen, LC. One of these days somebody's gonna get some crazy ass hitbox pulls where the $5 store credit's the worst thing they pull. She just says, oh my god, I forgot something. Did you forget your cummy wummies? She just says, I told her I want a buyer's giveaway. I feel like that must have been forever ago, Sheilas. It was. Yeah, it's still available. Whatever you want. You want a card or do you want store credit, Sheilas? Two weeks? You mean June 29th? Actually, it would have been June 27th because that was like a Monday that I messaged you on. Jimmy says, Jimmy, let's handle that like off stream. So remind me like Sunday or Monday or something so I can go through your bag and see what you got for dupes. If you don't mind. But I'm down for that. Yeah, so Sheila, let me know if you want $10 credit or if you want me to get you a card. I do think I have a Whale Lord, Sheila, so you could put $10 towards. I don't know if I have one on my collector right now, but I did just see one in the box of stuff that Haseo sent me, so. Yeah, Jimmy, thank you. I appreciate that. LC, you got your mail? Yeah, you're fairly close to me, LC, so it usually gets there pretty quick. All right, let's do this Hypno giveaway, though. If anybody wants in it, please enter exclamation ECKO. 30 seconds, then we're going to start up this Wheel of Doom. song is so good, man. I don't even think I prompted the lyrics or anything for this song. It just like spit it out. Shiny says happy belated birthday to Haseo. Let's go. Sheila said, let me know. It's still available. Yeah, that never expires or anything like that. So once you figure it out, what you want to do, you let me know. All right. You got some more deliriums then?
Ho ho ho, Merry Degmas to all. For your Degmas present, everyone gets one lubed chestpin.
One lube chestpin? Is that enough for everybody? Mr. Wonderful jumping in. All right, it was a little bit after the call, but we'll put you on the wheel, dude. All right, this is for the Hypno. Last person on the wheel standing gets the Hypno. Good luck, everybody. I also finally remembered to upload the picture here, so wheel looks a little bit more appropriate. Michael! Michael, you won at getting kicked off the wheel. Congrats. Next up, there goes our lube Chespin. Watch him as he goes. Chespin says, I missed the pepperoni wheel. We only did that like one time, Chespin. That was kind of funny. Next one out, Tafsir. Sorry, Tafsir. Next one, Melted Lava, no! Mr. Wonderful says, finally got a house. I got the news today. Let's go, dude. Congratulations, man. That's what's up. Zed says, I've only had a little bit of sippy because I'm still on the job. Hey, you know what? Nobody's a snitch here, Zen. You don't have to worry about it. I was saying earlier, though, I do want to try that beer. Zen, I gotta see if I can find it. I don't think I'll be able to find it for tomorrow, but I don't know if I gotta import it or what, but I want to try it. You seem like you were having a really great time last weekend, so. LC! Next one, leaving Chris Salsa. Mr. Wonderful! Not so wonderful with that spin. Next one. Oh no, Kristen! Almost. All right, next one out, and we're down to our top 5. And Buse Adventures. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, who's next? Oh, Geo Man just barely ticked over, dude. Sorry, homie. Crystal. All right, top 3. Sheilas, you are out. Dang, Shin in the top 2. And then we got Mark C. All right, best of luck to both of you guys. Gonna keep shuffling. I'm closing my eyes, and we're spinning. And the winner is gonna be Shinritsu. Shin, my goodness, you have gotten hooked the fuck up tonight. She's won like almost every giveaway, bro. Shin, congratulations. Look at your stack that you're going home with. Ooh, excuse me. You won one of the pitch black battles. You won hitbox pulls. You won the hypno. Damn, Shin. Shin deserves it all. Shin does deserve it all. She's awesome. Keep up the good work with school and everything, Shin. All right. I'll see any other entries for the 3-pack battle, so we're going to go ahead and knock that out now. 3-pack battle is as follows. We got Krampus with 3 Twilight Sleeved, MSP with 3 Twilight Sleeved, Hoagie CJ with 3 Twilight Sleeved, Jonathan L with 3 Pitch Black. You know what? I need to double check that if it's sleeve packs or loose. Jonathan with 3 loose Pitch Black, Sheilas with 3 Mega Evolution, and myself with a 3-pack Pitch Black. Is there anybody that's supposed to be in the battle that did not just hear their name called? If so, please speak up. Otherwise, we go. And you know what? For once, it's not Master Set Plug leading off the battle, so... EG can do your homework for you. Yeah, if you write some code for my job for me, I'll do your homework for you. No problem. That guy says I got him through school. I kept him sane. Kept you sane, dead guy. That says look like might be a couple liquor store. Yeah, but where are those in? Indiana's not exactly the smallest state. That liquor store could technically be 5 hours away from me and still be in Indiana. All right, Cramp Daddy. Starting out with a full art key, Aaron. 355. Uranus, Indiana. Well, that place is pretty big, Andres. It's kind of tough to find your way around. They don't keep any lights on in there either, so... Alright, Krampus is in the lead with the Kieran. I can't tell if that's a compliment or what. Guy sucks so bad it made me want to do my homework. All right, master set plug. Where's the frog at, master set plug? That's the wrong frog. Come on, MSP. You got to pull a Greninja at some point here, dude. A-Spec. Hyper Aroma. I don't think Hyper Aroma is one of the better A-Spec cards, but maybe we'll be surprised here. Yeah, well, Zen, I'm not trying to go out, not trying to drive to Chicago either. Now, if they ship, that's one thing. I mean, I was expecting, because what, it was, that beer's from like the Netherlands or whatever, right? Something like that over there. So I was expecting if I want to try it, I'm going to have to get it shipped anyway. Told you. Sorry. I was looking it up last weekend, then I apologize. I was laughing that the fact that they named the beer after the whole alcohol withdrawal thing. Because it's kind of fucked up, but kind of funny. I think they have another beer that they named that's kind of similar to that. Target stocks it. Target doesn't let me buy anything. Screamtail for Pokey CJ. Sheilas, I'm sure it's going to be a bunch of fun, and I'm sure you'll have a great time and you're going to make great things. All right, Krampus is still in the lead, I think, with the Kieran, right? Hyper Aroma, 36 cents. No. All right, Jonathan, 3 loose pitch black. Mr. Wonderful said, I thought this would be your full-time job. I mean, it probably could be, Mr. Wonderful. It's just, it's a big jump to make. Like, I probably could turn this whole art shop into like a full-time job. I could stream every day like some of the other big streamers and stuff like that. I probably could do that. It's tough to give up a guaranteed income. You know, my job, I work from home, I get insurance, I get a 401k, all that shit. If I'm doing this, I don't, you know, gotta do my own insurance, gotta make my own 401k. It's a tough decision to make, but I don't know. Besides, too, it would kind of feel bad. And part of the reason, too, is like, man, I spent all that money going to school, all those years of my life going to school when I could have just been opening cards for people the entire time. All right, Jonathan, last pack for you. Pitch black. We got a Toucannon art rare. That's going to be close to the Kieran. 355 was the price to beat. $620. That's up from last week, too. Isn't it? That was only like $4 last week. All these art rares are jumping up in price a little bit. The SIRs are coming down, but the art rares are jumping up for some reason. All right, Sheila's 3 Mega Evolution. Come on, Sheila's last pack magic. No! Sheila's, I'm sorry. What's up, Tyler? All right, last person in the battle is me. I got a pitch black 3-pack. Got the binacle. Actually, why do I feel like I opened one of these last week? I guess if I did, oh well. All of a sudden, I'm having the strangest deja vu. $6 and some change to win. $20-minute drive might be doable, Glenn. As long as I get up in time tomorrow. Nada. All right, last pack for the battle. That's a regular EX. That is GG's. GG's to... Who was that? Jonathan? I think so, right? Jonathan with the 2 cannon? All right, Jonathan, could have been maybe a little bit more exciting battle, but you know, not too bad. You're taking on 5 hits with 2 cannon art rare, Key Aaron 4, Hyper Aroma, Screamtail, and Whale Lord EX. Oh, and hatless DG. Yeah, I gave myself a haircut today, Tyler, so I decided to run it without the hat. Appreciate you, Zen. All right. Shit, I probably should have opened up the next giveaway while we were doing that. Everybody hop in the giveaway that's going to be for some packs of Pitch Black. How do we do this? 6 packs, 9 packs? We'll keep it like we were doing last week. 9 packs, Pitch Black. Or do you guys want to start with the brown dust first? mean, this box is already open, but it ain't going nowhere. My signature has been turning heads. Well, I appreciate you showing out the card. Also, Mr. Wonderful, is that you, by the way, on Instagram? Did you just respond to me on Instagram? Because I think you also DM me on Discord. That is you. Okay. All right. Then I think I got you on Discord. Then I think Discord would be preferred over Instagram, so we'll keep the Discord conversation then. But thank you for letting me know that that was you. All right, now I didn't see this in Anonymous notes, but all in the past times when Anonymous has done this, they have asked me to also make sure I'm in the giveaway. So I think I'm gonna do that. She, he, they, them, zer. Do a birthday, daddy. 30 packs for me, 6 packs for chat. Yeah, knowing my luck, then I would still miss miss the SIR. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Not even gonna put it to BRB. Everybody get in the giveaway. We're gonna run our first round here in a second. All right, get in. And then, man, I don't know if you guys keep seeing this, but I keep going to mess with my hat. Like I usually do. You know how I like fix my hat? I keep doing that, but I don't have a hat on. All right, I think we're gonna do 2 rounds of battle and then 2 rounds of get what you get. So this first one's gonna be a battle. 9 people. 30 seconds to make sure you're entered. I was doing that too earlier because I wasn't wearing a hat when I was at GameStop. And I kept going to mess with my hat and be like, oh, that's just my forehead. It's not a hat. The guy says, hey, where's your hat? What? What, a guy can't wear a hat one time in 4 years? Jeez, all right. Shiny, I'm gonna use the wheel. Well, I guess I could enter with Streamlabs. That's fine. All right, you know what? We'll do wheel. I did just put the fancy image and everything on the wheel, so we'll do wheel. All right, closing that giveaway, and I'm going to start up the next round. All right, best of luck. I guess we got everybody's got a 50-50 shot to get picked for this battle. 18 people in. Here we go. First person up in the battle is gonna be Hungry Hollow. Hungry Hollow, if you can let me know if you're still here. Kristen, you are in there. You're good. Oh wait, that's the new giveaway. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm losing it. I'm losing it again, guys. Mark C. Mark C, maybe time for some redemption. Let me know if you're still here. Next, pack number 3 in the battle, Pokey Crystal. And she is good with membership. Mark is here. All right, let's go, Mark. Pack number 4 going to Geoman. As long as he's still here, Geoman, say something. Number 5. Number 5. We got Thadeki. Number 6. Oh. Who's that handsome gentleman? Number 7, we got Jimmy Lee. Number 8 coming in with Maxi. And our last spot for this first battle. Good luck, everybody. We got Mr. LBX. Let's go. He's also good with membership. I think everybody was here. Let me double check that. I need to see Geoman. Geoman, if you're still with us, please say something. There he is. All right, let's go. Everybody's ready and good to go. All right, best of luck to everybody in this first battle out of this booster box. We got 9 packs. I already shuffled them up. Pretty sure I did. Did I? You know what? One more time, just to be sure. Boom. Good luck. Hungry Hollow, you're first up. Hungry Hollow with the Bostiff and Zarude. Mark C. Come on, Mark. Good luck to you, bro. Green Marina. Chi-Yu Reverse. And the Voltaic Energy. No. Crystal. Crystal also with nada. Looking for our first hits. Geoman's chance. He's a minute behind, but maybe he can get ahead here. Man, bro, no. Nothing. All right, come on, come on. Tadeki, you up next. Wow. Cold ass round so far. And before this handsome fellow snipes here, we got DarkEckoGaming. Totally not hashtag rigged. See, told you guys, not rigged. Yeah, bro. Any hits here? Come on, Jimmy Lee, Maxi, LC. What do you guys have to have something? Jimmy Lee, EX, Whale Lord. Maxi. Another EX. Darkrai. Alright, Darkrai's definitely in lead over Whale Lord. And LC, last pack magic. LC, we got a full art. Misty. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. That's game for LC. Damn, she went up too. $33 for the Misty now. LC, congrats. 33 bucks for the Misty. You're also going with the Whale and the Darkrai. It's kind of crazy how all the other cards are going up in this set except for the SIRs. Krista said she has popped. I'm still mad she didn't get a freaking SIR, man. I'm sorry, but you know, I'm not trying to hate on Gwyn. No hate to Gwyn. No hate to freaking what's his face from Sun and Moon, Gladion. But Misty should have been an SIR, dog. Probably save it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Never know. She might have an SIR and that's it. Very possible. Yes, Zen. It was after the Zenith, yes. And we have not opened up another box since then, so... Right now it is 2 SPs and 17 boxes. Still with, I mean, both cases I think still had SSP chances and stuff left too, so. Six SR3s left. You are tracking the SR3s, Zen? Okay. You know, we did hit one SR3, the sussy one, the row or whatever it was. I don't know if you took that into account, Zen. You know? Yeah. We got Kristen looking to pull some magic here before we get on with our next giveaway. Kristen, you got a pitch black booster bundle and a prismatic booster bundle. You let me know which of each you would like, left or right. In the meantime, while she is deciding on that, we got Buzzball. I'm only going to take half for now, all right? But if you guys have been sipping tonight, please make sure you continue to sip responsibly. You guys have been ripping tonight. Please make sure you guys rip responsibly. As always, cheers to all you guys. Happy Friday, happy Saturday, or I guess even in Crystal's. I still don't believe her that it's Sunday over there for her, but if it's Sunday for you, then cheers to you too. Let's pull some fire, have some more fun. Let's go. Chris says right and left, so the mids, like that, or the outers? Because you didn't really specify. I guess I think it's these two. I think I'll let her confirm though. Mids. All right. Well, hopefully the polls ain't mids. Good luck, Kristen. Oh, by the way, did you see that there's going to be a Pikachu from Shinji Kanda coming out in 30th celebrations? Basically, like every popular artist over the past like couple years or whatever, or like not even a couple years, but Pokemon's lifetime got to draw a Pikachu art that's going to be coming out in 30th. Didn't know, but you want it. I think it'll probably end up being the Pikachu chase. Well, there is another really cute one. The Pikachu, I think the other one that's going to be a really big one is the Pikachu that's got its face stuck between the railings on the stairs. I think that's going to be another really popular one. Vigavolt. And we got a 4 energy switch. Andy, welcome back in. Got the Tremendous Bomb and Mega Slow Bro. Krampus also joining us back. Let's go. Finisher. We got the Voltaic Energy.
Dark Echo in the lab, more than just a trading card game. It's a legacy we
All right, come on, pitch black. Last pack magic. 1/4, 1 EX. Let's make it at least an art rare here. Bowmantis. Bronzong. And the Armor Rouge. Not sure where this pre-marina art rare just came from, but we're gonna give that to you as well, Kristen. You know what? Actually, isn't that what it was? Wasn't it zucchini? No, it looks like that command got deleted. I don't know who deleted it, Krampus or Zen or whatever, but unless we don't know how to spell zucchini anymore. All right, come on, Prismatic Evolution, baby, come on. Been a little bit since we've seen a big hit from Prismatic. Let's see if we can do it for Kristen. Black Belt Training, Guidance, Shaman, Kuro, Max Rod, Pokeball Professor Sycamore, and a Leafy Boy. She's lagging, no! I'll give her a second. Hopefully her connection stabilizes a little bit. Oh, her weepy. I know how that is. Sometimes. Well, I guess, you know, I mean, if we pull something crazy, it would be kind of exciting because you pull something crazy and the chat's going wild before you know what's happening. That would be kind of fun. Baniri, Fluttermane, and Jolteon. Grandma says, ooh woo. We've had enough of the ooh woo and whatever else tonight, Krampus. Sheila started it all. Moki. Goldeen. Wrong Sobe. Jim Man says, ready to do that shot. Alright, Geo Man, if you want me to match you, give me a second. I'll finish off this Buzzball, but you gotta give me a second. Glaceon Pokeball. And we got a 4 Atticus. Wow, Krampus said he turned his volume down because he's eating dinner. He can't stomach us while he's eating. See how it is. Come on, Prismatic. Give us something. Aromatisse. Ursaluna. Can't stomach. Oh my god. He can't stomach the cummy wummies. Well, alright, Kristen, we are on to last pack magic here for the booster bundle. Dusclops, Sneasel, Seeking, Kieran, Executor, Larvitar. Oh, last pack magic, Kristen. Let's go! Yes, baby! Woo! Last pack magic out of Prismatic Evolutions coming through with the SB. Hell yeah. Chris, I'm so happy we just hit that for you. Let's freaking go. Congratulations. That was honestly, like, all things considered, even before that, it wasn't a bad bundle because you had 4 hits going out of Prismatic, which, I mean, isn't anything to sneeze at, but then you get an Espeon SIR to go with it. Pretty clean, too. They're pretty clean. A little bit of whitening, I think, on that top corner, but the other ones and the centering is not bad on that. Kristen, I was planning on tossing your pitch black bulk to you because I figure that you probably need that. Do you need prismatic bulk? You're more than welcome to it if you want it. Chessman says it's been so long since, dude. It has it though. Didn't we hit something a couple weeks ago, but it was maybe I think it was Chinese. I feel like we hit something like last week or the week before, but it just wasn't a big hit. Didn't we get masked? Didn't somebody get masked? I want to say somebody got like teal masked or something. You want the bulk? All right, you got it, Kristen. Let's freaking go. Or maybe I'm thinking of Ascended and it was like Canary or Surfer. I mean, Canari's not half bad. Surfer, meh. Could have been one of the two. 316 raw for the Espeon. Honestly, I feel like as soon as Prismatic really like does go out of print, I feel like all those Evolution SIRs are gonna blow up. They've already been creeping up. I mean, that Espeon, the Vaporeon, like those were all like 200, 250 like last year. Now they're already up to 300. So I think once Prismatic actually does like fully start getting out of print, I mean, obviously the Umbreon's already up there. Not saying that the Umbreon's not already expensive, but I think that's going to get more expensive, and all the other evolutions are going to probably get up to like 500 bucks. With how hard they are to pull out of that, yeah. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go. Alright, Geoman, since you're ready, hopefully, he says that's it. See, he's ready. Geoman, like, got home, he's in there, he's got the shot in hand. He's like, I'm waiting. Come on, man. He's like, I already went and poured myself a second. You might want to use a little bit of phrasing on that, Geoman. Otherwise, we're going to have to drop the copy pasta on you. Oh man. All right, Geoman. Cheers to you, Kristen. Congrats on your Espeon. Everybody else, cheers to you guys as well. Thank you again, everybody, for being part of this community. Snip responsibly, rip responsibly. Cheers. You know, Crystal, I think you're still fucking with me. Netherlands time zone. Saturday at 10:49 in the morning. Called out. 4K. Look at that. Maybe she's just being nice from the future. She's wishing us a happy Sunday, even though we're not there yet. She's just being polite. Shiny says, I look weird without my... Wow. You know, everybody... Guys, make sure you guys get in the giveaway. Everybody except for Shiny, because she just said I look weird. I'm going to go cry for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Just kidding, obviously, Shiny. Please make sure you're in the giveaway. I love you.
I'm back in the pack like relapse to a habit. I'm grabbing the plastic and saving the static. DarkEckoGaming, the stream on the screen. I'm cracked at the chat like I'm tracking the tab on a full. Got me feeling like fate is a wall. I'm about to tap in and busting to see what is happening. Pokemon flashing like dopamine hitting the capsule. I'm ripping rapidly like it's a hazard. Booster box breaking, I'm making the chase it. I'm pacing the basement like maybe it's graded. Sharp as all visions, got hazardous ways of erasing my savings. I hate that I'm craving it. Pack after pack and I'm lacking the break system. Faith in my bankroll, just break with it. Seal product sacred, but I'm not behaving. I'm praying for hits while I'm shaking and taking it one piece. I'm on some C6 schemes with the grand line dreaming. Devil fruit deals got me feeling like freedom is a reason I'm leaning in deep to the meaning. Hancock in the back of my brain got me acting like gravity's actively teasing and squeezing the logic I used to be keeping. I'm leaking the reason I'm anime sleeping and scheming. Waifus on sleeves like I'm sealing the feeling I shouldn't be feeling and keeping. Art too clean, it should bleed off the sleeve in the dreams I'm repeatedly re-seeing. I'm grading my taste like a PSA case. I'm debating if patience is needed for me. Condition moments, I'm hoping I'm holding a PSA 10 when I'm meeting my demons. Signatures read like a pen from a pirate that sailed through the madness and signed it in ink. Older level legend, the message embedded. I read it and feed it to overthink. Gem and dreams, but the edges get tested. The center and stressing my balance and brink. Still I'm investing in cardboard confessions, obsessed with the pressure of what it could bring.
Oh daddy, how my filter comes off when you're away. Like for real ID, fuck you up the butt in a hot minute. It'd be the cream to your coffee poops. And we can say our kids are stuck in shit. And if they get crusted over, brown dust for your numbers is what we would have to call it. But nevertheless, a good time indeed. So cheers, let me grab those ears.
Wait, what is
grit your
happening?
teeth. Here comes Daddy Hotface.
Wow, that was perfect timing. This is... Daddy's home. All right, one more round of pitch black, then we're gonna do brown dust. This one's gonna be get what you get. Each person gets 3 packs, so you know I probably should shuffle these up first. Just to be fair-ish. Be in there. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in. Yes, and make sure, again, you guys are participating in these giveaways. Please make sure that you say thank you to Anonymous for them. And Anonymous also said that she wants to see some big hitties out of the brown dust for you guys. So hopefully we can get that done. Or he. She or he. One of the two. I don't know. Here we go. All right, we got Pabluer, Dead Guy, and LC. All right, for Bluer, if you are still here, you get first pick at which stack. Let me know if you want left, middle, or right. Searching for the brown dust in the pitch. Yo, that's good, Elsie. I like that. For Bluer wants middle. You got it. Dead Guy, left or right?
Your stubble looks like it could definitely tickle my baby-making chambers. Let's test that theory, shall we?
I ain't got
Don't
no
forget to
stubble.
sub and like this stream.
This is some bullshit, dude. I'm freshly shaved. Look, ain't no stubble. I mean, I guess if you want to call this shitty-ass beard stubble, sure. Ain't no stubble. Look, it's clean. Clean. All right, LC, you got stuck with the people that didn't, or you got stuck with the packs people didn't want. You going first. Just this clean ass lines, yeah, but like I said earlier, it's probably I can't get my centering on my left and right aligned. Whenever I look in the mirror, apparently my eyes are crossed. Come on, LC. Don't tell me these people took all the hits from you, dude. Come on, one hit. No! Sorry, LC. Hopefully you need those reverses for your binder. Alright, that guy, you got chosen second. Gio says, I'm going to do another shot. Good thing I brought up another buzzball, Gio. Wait. That guy, we got Laurentis EX. I don't know how many more buzzballs I can do, though. See, you know, I can sit here and I can take fireball shots all night. These buzz balls hit different, dude. I'm telling you. Or I guess whatever off-brand these big sips. Big sips. Oh, dude, LC, my wife did get me she got me the giant buzz ball. I think it was for my last birthday. She got me the giant buzz ball. I don't remember much after that. They got another EX with a Mega Delphox. Chessman says, I'm crunk already. Already? It's 4 o'clock in the morning, Chessman. What do you mean already? I'm pretty sure this is the time to be crunk. You know, if it was 11 o'clock in the morning, you said, Deg's crunk already, then you might have a point. All right, Fabur, you were the first person to pick. Honestly, I feel like you might have something coming to you. Phrasing. There it is. First art rare, or first pack, first art rare. We got the Delmas. Well, so see, Gio, here's the problem is if I got to make a run to go get stuff like I did tonight, the gas station that is open past midnight only sells buzz balls. They don't sell anything else. So, well, as far as like shots go. So that's how you know it's going to be a good night. If DG has to make a 20-minute break in the middle of the stream to go to the gas station, you know shit's going down. Alright, last pack magic for Bluer. We got an art rare, another art rare for Mantis. There you go, dude. 2 ARs for you, sir. Shiny says, don't forget, guys, there's no stream tomorrow, so spend your money while you can. Shiny, great point. Yes, guys, make sure you buy all the shit right now because you won't be able to buy anything tomorrow because you guys only buy from me, right? You guys don't go to other streamers, right? Right. LC, dude, LC, I love Jaeger bombs. The problem, they're so expensive, bro. Because of Red Bull, mostly. Red Bull's like $5 a freaking little ass can nowadays. I love me some Jaeger bombs, though. Mike says, I only watch you, but I only buy from other people. Fucking Michael. All right, next giveaway is Brown Dust 2. I think this is also going to be a get what you get. Kind of unfair to do a pack battle unless, I mean, what do you guys want to do, chat? We do a pack battle, one person's going home with all the hitties. Or do we want to split up the hitties? What do you guys want to do? Chespin says, share the cummy wummies. Everybody gets cummy wummies. ration the cummy wummies out. All right, all right. Like what I'm hearing. All right, 12 packs on the box. There's 4 hits per box, hopefully. Well, not hopefully, but there is. Guess we'll try to do 4 winners, I guess. I didn't even start the giveaway. New giveaway opened up. Everybody hop in. And then Jimmy, once we finish up this box, you'll be up next with the with your brown dust. All right, box topper is the German chick that I cannot pronounce her name. I will, Shiny, I will. Hold on. Oh, fuck, there's only 10 packs, not 12. I guess that just threw a wrench in my math. I don't think there's any way we can divide that evenly anyway. All right, 3 winners. One person gets 4 packs. The other 2 get 3. Chris says, may I send pay? If you want, Crystal, yeah, let me know. Just let me know when you send it, and whatever you're getting, I'll make sure I take it off the store. All right, this is gonna be another rapid fire giveaway though, so make sure you guys get in. Mr. Wonderful says, my wife will kill me if she finds these cards. Well, Mr. Wonderful, just make sure she doesn't find the cards, dude. Not that hard. Just get a binder. You got to get a binder. Put the cards in the binder and put the binder in the attic. Or in the crawl space. Somewhere your wife won't go. I was gonna... I was gonna say something, but Mr. Wonderful is a great dude. He loves his wife. Everybody give Mr. Wonderful a round of applause. He loves his wife. All right, well then, you know what, Mr. Wonderful? I'm gonna give you the real treat when you get your mail. We'll see how your wife reacts to these cards. I can't even show them on stream. I'll get banned. These cards feature women that could be your grandma. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how old you are. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you're in. Geoman, cheers to you. And cheers to everybody else. LC says, damn, way to ruin that set. LC, you never jerked into some vintage porn, LC? You're missing out, bro. Them were the days. There ain't no AI from porn from the 90s. You know that shit all natural. It's all gums. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Where's my wheel? My wheel disappeared. Oh, mobile stream was watching a BRB screen because I forgot to change it. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel 3 times. The pepperoni. Actually, you know what, Shiny? This is a new computer. I don't have a pepperoni image. Alright, hold on. Wait. You guys are gonna have to wait then. Can't believe you're making me do this again. There's too much white space on it. We're gonna have to run it though. Can I make it custom? Alright. Alright, this best you're getting on short notice. Alright. Shiny says, Shiny my TMs. Too late, Shiny, it's over. You made an image. Oh, that was all the way back then. You know what? We're running it like this, Shiny. Alright, good luck, everybody. 3 winners. First person, Michael. Second person, bro. Alright, Shinritsu, I think you might be banned after this giveaway. Last person, Bluer. I do need to see Shin, and I do need to see Bluer. Please. Shin is here. Cool. Bluer. Let me know if you're still here. And he's still here. Thank you. Alright, Michael, you got first dibs. The box topper ain't really anything crazy. It's not one of the gold stamp ones. I did put that in stack number 3. I won't say don't let that influence your decision, but Michael, which stack you want? 1, 2, or 3? Shin says, I entered as a joke. It's no joke. Shin. These are Italian. Michael's going for the extra pack. Shin, you get next dibs. Left to right. Shin says he's gonna send me titties. Damn straight I am, Shin. Alright, for Lure, you got left with the stack over here, which means you get the box stopper promo. And let's see what else. Double rare sus. Oh, but we got a little bit of DJ in our lives with the SR1 DJ. There you go. And we got an double rare Teresa. Too many rarities now, boys, man. Alright, well, you know what, Bluer? You got the SR1 DJ. Whatever her name is. Before I move on, Bluer, were any of those bull cards one of the ones that you needed? Let me know. That way I can just toss it to you here. Shin. Now those. Alright, I still do promise you that I'll look and see if I can find the ones you're looking for. Alright, Shinritsu. We got the Bikini Agent Sylvie, followed up by the Bikini Agent Sylvie SR2. There you go, Shin. How's them pair of hitties for you? Damn, and she's sniping the bunny girls too. Well, Michael, on the bright side for you, it looks like you got whatever the box it is. SR2, well, maybe not. I guess it could be an SR1. All right, hold on before I keep running my mouth. Damn, though, Shin. She says, put it all in the hitty box. No, you gotta take her home, Shin. Shin, you're in college. It's a perfect time to figure out if you like girls in bikinis or not. All right, Michael. Everyone loves girls in bikinis. I guess true. True. Michael, you got the Eclipse Rare. Are you going to get an SR3? What you gonna get, Michael? Last pack magic. Morpia. Lowen. Or no, I'm sorry, that's Lavincia. Triple rare. No! Michael, no! Not the triple rare sus. Oof. What card game is this? This is White Schwartz Brown Dust 2. Michael, I can't leave you. Leave him with that. Let me find it. It's way too many hitty cards over here. Michael, I'm going to toss you a Therese SR1, or I'm sorry, SR from Korean, Brown Dust, and a Elenir rare. Texas, did you miss all my comments? I apparently did. What's up, Tech? How to enter the battle. What we are doing right now, you just missed out on, Tech. That was the Brown Dust box. Sorry, man. If you'd like to get into Pitch Black, we're going to open up another giveaway here in a second. Shin, if you really do not want your cards, we'll talk and we'll see if we can swap those out for some Pokemon or something, all right? But for now, you got Bikini Agent Sylvie and the Bunny Girls. All right, another giveaway opened up. Jimmy Lee, you're going to be up next with another Brown Dust. Give me one momentum. All right, Jimmy, you want left or right? Looks like 2 to me. MSP. Two Masters giveaway. Next 2 rounds of giveaway are for the last of the pitch black box. All right, Jimmy, good luck. MSP says we battling tonight or what? I was going to rip a brown dust box for myself, MSP, so I guess if you want to battle, I'm down. But probably same rules. We pull it. Either one of us pull a Siggy, then we keep it. Jimmy says, no dupes, please. All right, we're definitely not going to pull you a 3rd Celia SP. 100%. Tech says, I'm down. You down for a battle, Tech? A battle would mean you lose your cards if you don't pull the most valuable one. That's what the battle is. But we can do the rules where if you pull a signature, you keep your signature, even if it's not the most valuable. That's usually what MSP and I do between us. All right, Jimmy, good luck. We got a Therese SR, or not SR, double rare. Jesus. How many times am I going to do that now? Double rare Nebris. Sylvie. Damn. Yo, SR3 Justia. Alright, that should not be a dupe for you, Jimmy. We take her. SR3 Justia, let's go. Tag can be the same thing. You just buy a box, pretty much. Just buy a box, leave a note that it's for a battle. Jimmy, do you still need your bulk from this? Or I start throwing it away, or whatever. Here's Justia double rare. Wilhelmina. Nah, that's not Wilhelmina, that's Morpia. We got the rollerblade chick. Noble. I guess it sounds like we're doing a Brown Dust 2 Japanese box battle. If anybody's interested, it'd be to enter, you gotta buy 1 box of Brown Dust 2. Whoever gets the best pull wins. Outside that, also sounds like if you pull a signature, you keep your signature, no matter what. Got the winged evil Justia lady, I think. Alright, and then you should have 1 more SR1, Jimmy. That is going to be Top hat lady with boobs. Well, I think we didn't get you any dupes there, Jimmy. I don't remember pulling you those. On the bright side. Comrade says family. Dude, this set is fun for the whole family, comrade. Honestly, I mean, not a bad box, Jimmy. I know I feel like I say that line a lot over and over, but definitely could have been a little bit worse. Just the SR3 can't be that bad. I still can't believe we haven't pulled that SR, or not SR3, but the triple rare Josia. What? How many cases are we on now? Like freaking. Or, well, maybe MSP or Maxi's got one in their case from the first one, but this is like going on like 7 cases that we actually fully ripped. Pokey Crystal says this is a PayPal reminder. Thank you.
This is a PayPal reminder.
Just taking off the store. I guess that sells out the first partner race. Thank you, Crystal. And pitch black. 9 more spots left on the pitch black booster box. We'll run that first partner here in just a second. Promises, I missed the signature. I'm sure we probably got another one coming up, Ramen. I also did say that I was going to rip a box of brown dust for myself, so I guess I'll put another one in the battle. I'm going to rip one for my own personal. Jimmy going in on the battle. Let's go, dude. All right, this one's for me. We got the Sausage Lady box topper, Rubia. Jimmy says, I hope I get some morning wood. Wish the best of luck to you, Jimmy. MSP brings all the battlers to the yard. Damn right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where else to go with that from there. All right, Deg. Let's get it together, pull some hitties. Oh, damn. Yo, we ain't pulled that one yet. Or have we? I don't know, but she got, her butthole is itching, I guess. Hello. Sleatress. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, man. Some of these SR1s are great, dude. SR2 with and it's that Rugrats lady again. Not Anastasia. Bruh, why? Is that Justia again? Justia SR2. All right, never mind. Angelica? I thought it was Angelica. There we go, Andres. Thank you. Shiny says, I can read. Well, congrats, Shiny. I can't. Sorry. Triple rare with the Bunny Club. Post Summer Night triple rare. All right. We take that. I like that. Zenith. Nebris. The DJ chick. And that is Del B all the way in the back. Says we did pull that one, the SR1 before. Yeah, she does kind of look familiar. I think we only pulled her once though. All right, last hit from my box. More Pia. All right, that was a great box, dude. May not got a signature out of it, but all the hits were fucking fantastic. All right, Dark Echo Gaming, we got Justia SR2, one of our SR2s. We got Booty Hole Fingers SR1, Totally Not Riding You SR1, and Triple Rare Girls in the Club. DG's bricked. So bricked, dude. So hard right now. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. Like, there are boxes, even if you don't get a signature, there are boxes that have some very nice hits like that. Rock hard. Super rock hard.
Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp pearl hits, we don't ever miss. Toasted up.
All right, next round of giveaway is going to be another get what you get pitch black. 3 stacks. And then the last round of pitch black will be another winner take all pack battle. 9 people. Yeah, dang it, I should have saved. I forgot to save the other wheel design before I replace it with the pepperoni. Whoops. Okay, that works. I got it back. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're entered. Then we'll pick out 3 winners on the wheel. We'll go back to the wheel for this one. All right, so yeah, if anybody wants to battle, Jimmy Lee bought in for the battle. MSP ain't yet, though. If anybody wants to battle with Brown Dust 2, we'll keep it the rules that we just discussed. Winner takes all except for signatures. If you pull a signature, you keep your signature, even if it's not the most valuable pull. All right, here we go. 3 wheel spins. Good luck to everybody. Oh my God. Rigged. Number 2. Chessman said boo. Should probably replace you, Chessman, for booing me, but alright. Last but not least, Mr. Wonderful. Spelled Elsie wrong. I'm sorry, Elsie. I don't know how to spell. I don't know the alphabet either. Alright, you know what, Chespin? I'm gonna make this a catch-22, dude. You get to pick my stack first, Chespin. Which one? Better not pick right or wrong. And then which one you do I get to pick yours, Chessman? Or do you, if you want to pick, it's fine. Sure. 3. All right, Mr. Wonderful, that means you get left with first stack. Whatever you get out of your packs here, Wonderful, you keep. Any pulls you keep. There'll be one more round of pitch black giveaways that will be a battle, but this one is keep what you keep. Keep what you pull. All right, Mr. Wonderful. Last pack for you, sir. Coming through with Chandelure EX. All right, not too much there, sir, but got an EX at least. Justbin, you're up next. Chespin also with an EX, Morpeko. Cannon. Chespin with the Fruit Loops logo guy. Because it's more Pecco and 2 cannon, but not too bad, Shussman. Not too bad. Alright, let's see if Chestnut picked me some fire. Gotta be something in here, right? That's definitely something. Slow, bro. Thanks, Chessman. Appreciate you, buddy. I knew you liked me. Woo-woo. Come get your Bukkake Walkies. Last pack. Nothing else. Dude, this box gotta be my trip. Oh, well, LC did hit a Misty. That was only one full art. And this was only, was it 1 art rare? No, 2 art rares. The rest of this box definitely has to have some shit in it. Well, I definitely appreciate it, Mr. Wonderful. I try not to look homeless as much as possible, but sometimes, you know. I used to work a job back in the day where they made me shave every day for three years. Literally, if you showed up with like a little bit of stubble, like I'm not even talking like, oh, it's kind of clean, but you know, you waited a day to shave. If you showed up with some stubble, they sent your ass home. So that job made me very adverse to shaving every day. So that's why. Yeah, I kind of wait. Problem is, I really don't like a long beard either. Like, I really, like, if I could just keep my facial hair like this, maybe a little bit longer, I think. Maybe just a smidge. Call it like a 4 instead of a 3, because what I was talking about earlier is I use a 3 on my clippers. I literally use a 3 for everything. Beard, mustache, all my hair, it's a 3 all over my head. Makes it very easy to give myself a haircut and shave. But this is pretty ideal for me, and if I can keep that without having to constantly mess with making sure my shit's lined up and everything, good. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind a longer beard, but it does certainly get annoying because once it gets past a certain point of being long enough, like you do really have to take care of it like every day, you know, use beard oil, washing your beard every day. Not saying that I don't like wash my face every day, but specifically making sure that you scrub down your beard, using beard oil, using a comb on it. Then it gets annoying when I'm like trying to sleep because I got a CPAP machine. So the CPAP machine, the seal doesn't sit well with the beard and the mustache and all that. So like this is like my ideal facial hair. Pretty close to it. MSP says I'm traumatized. Bro, damn straight, dude. You know how many times I was almost late for work because I had to shave because I had just a little bit of stubble? Bruh. That was like the worst part of that about that job. Great job otherwise. I was a catering driver. I don't know if you guys know the company. Some of you guys probably have them near you, but Jason's Deli. I used to be a catering driver for them. Their requirement was you got to be freshly shaven every day. Doesn't matter who you are. You could be a line cook, you could be a manager, you could be back of the house. Doesn't matter. You got to be freshly shaven every day. So But good ass food. If you guys have never, if you have a Jason's Deli near you and you never checked them out for some food, they got some bomb ass food. I will tell you that. That's like the one thing that I miss about living in Chicagoland is they had a bunch of them around there. They don't have them anywhere around here. Oh, whoops. Cheers, by the way. Alright, Matt said plug if you're going in on the battle, let me know. Anybody else if you're going in, let me know. Otherwise, we got one more round of pitch black to go through, which we will. I'm gonna do another bingo round. You guys want to get in the bingo? Get in the bingo. Geoman says, wait, I wasn't ready for that cheers. I don't think I was ready for that cheers, Geoman. It just kind of happened. To be honest with you, dog. I think that's got to be like the last one for the night. I don't know how much more I can do with those. Maybe one more. But yeah. What Master Set Plug said, I'm feeling kind of spicy off those. So maybe we'll do one more, but we'll wait for a second. Chespin says, I'm not waking it. Nah, I'll be up, Chespin. I mean, nobody gets here until like 8 o'clock anyway. I mean, the party's not going to start really until Kirby gets over anyway, and he doesn't get here until 8 o'clock, and then he's got a shit till 9, so... No, I'm not doing a mullet, Mr. Wonderful. No. I would look. I feel like if I grew a mullet, I would look like the dude from the meme, like the. Oh, what is that meme? It's like the well-meaning redneck meme. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This guy. I feel like if I grew a mullet, I would look like this guy. I guess he's got a little bit more of a mullet than I would go for, but... Honestly, you know, the facial hair and everything kind of looks the same already, so... Girl, dude, it's too much work. I don't know how you girls do it. Like, it's too much work to have long hair. I've thought about it a couple times. I would love to have some long, luscious, flowing locks, but bro, like, I ain't got time to shampoo and conditioner 3 times every time I take a shower, man. Like, come on, man. Talking about dang old hospitality, too much shampoo, man. Chip says, hey, oh my god, Chip, you're finally here, dude. Holy shit. We can finally do your PSA reveal. Chip, are you ready? Kristen says she's got to have a good night. Kristen, thank you so much for hanging out. Much love to you, Kristen. I hope you have a great rest of your day and weekend. Chip said I had a rough day at work and passed out. All right, well, Chip, we about to make your day fucking good right here. You ready? You ready? Here we go, dude. That's the wrong one. You already know that one. Bro, I put these down in order. What? Reverse order. Chip, here we go. Leaked. Chip. All right, this is out of a God Pack. We pulled Chip H, a God Pack out of Ascended Heroes. He submitted a handful of cards. And by handful, I mean 3. Maybe more. It was just 3. First one, though, we got back here is the Terastalized Pikachu SIR. Chip, I report good news to you, sir. There's PSA 10 at Bossy for you. Congratulations on the Pika. Hell yeah. Next up, we got Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX out of the same God Pack. Again, these are all the same God Pack. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. And Team Rocket's Mewtwo is PSA 10, sir. And Chip, I know you already know what that means, but everybody else in chat, that means Chip got all 10s on his God Pack, or at least on the ones we submitted. With the 10 on the Gengar too, let's fucking go, baby! Fuck yeah, Chip, dude. Congrats, dude. Ballin'. Yeah, it is like $4,000 worth of cards. Probably 5,000, Chip. I'm holding in my hands right now. Money. Cash money, baby. Congrats, dude. Seriously. Ballin' ass shit. Pokey Chaser, I saw you sneak into chat there while we were doing that. I sent you a DM on Discord. I don't know if you got back to me or not, but you did. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I know we had talked about that, but I don't know if we ever got like a firm yes. So as soon as one of these two back here, Pokey Chaser, the Pinsir or the Charmander sells out, that's going up, right, sir? It's just, again, Chaser, I know we talked about it, but like, since I didn't have it in hand, I didn't want to be like, just in case you change your mind for some other reason. Chip says, do you have the other 3? No, the other 3, I think you submitted as bulk chips, so those are going to be a minute before they get back. If you're talking like the Mega Attack rares and shit, those are going to be a minute before they get back. What was that? PSA 28. Well, I will say this. For some reason, PSA 28 is already in assembly. PSA 27 just, the bulk tier, just started research and ID. I don't know why they pushed 28 as far as they did. 28 might be back kind of soonish. Really depends on how fast they get through with assembly and QA and all that stuff. I would still expect at least a few months. Technically, 28's not supposed to even be back until like December or January or some shit, but we'll see. All right, then run me a discount,
Buy
CBR.
more expensive packs, you sloat.
I'll buy your expensive packs, but if I'm gonna buy a bunch of them, I gotta get that cash discount, dog. That buyer's discount. You know, buy 50 packs, I get 50 cents off. Buy 100 packs, I get $1 off. Huh? Huh? What you need then? I don't know. For you to be flexible, CBR, bend over for me. Here's what I need from you, CBR. Let me find her. Where's she at? CBR, I need you to be flexible like that for me, all right? All right? If you can do that, we'll work out a deal. How do you think I'm watching the stream? I don't know. Probably off all the money that you make off my hot dog emoji on your channel, CBR. We all know. Yeah, I don't want to. No, I'm not going to say that. That's too rude. Jay Bailey says, my girl just pulled the SIR Mega Dark Ride, her first pitch black pack ever. Okay, congrats to your girl. I still want to press X to doubt on the first pitch black ever. Look, I'm not saying that it can't happen, but I'm very doubtful. I'm very doubtful of anybody that ever says, this is my first pack of blank and I pulled the most expensive card in the set. I'm doubtful of it. That's all. Look, I would say, even if you could say Jay Bailey, you could say it could be her first booster box. She opened up her first booster box ever. That's still a huge dub and still whatever. First pack ever is like, that's crazy luck. Like literally cosmic luck that you would have. She bought an ETB and it was in the first pack she ripped. All right, I'll take your word for it, dude. Congrats to her. And maybe congrats to you on behalf of her. I don't know. You are her boyfriend after all. You could swoop in and, you know, buy her some roses, buy her a nice bouquet of flowers, and be like, yo, I got this for you, babe. Let me just see that card real quick. There you go. Boom, you're in. Mr. Wonderful says, I pulled the melodic first try and surge. Okay, but see, that's even still different, Mr. Wonderful. First try and surging. You're saying first pack of Surging Sparks, you hit it. Sure, got it. First pack ever. Oh, wait, I guess he did say first pitch black pack ever. All right, never mind. Never mind, I'm tripping. Whatever. You know what? You know what? Now that I think about it, Mr. Wonderful, I'm going to press X to doubt on you too. But I'll still believe it. I'm not, you know what? You know how many packs I've opened, guys? I've opened up so many packs. So many packs. Lots of packs. I don't think I've ever hit anything on my first pack ever of anything. Ever. It's not fair. I tell you, it's not fair. It's my villain origin story. Skill issue for sure. Shiny says, I feel like that's a lie. I feel like it's not. I would say, okay, I'd be willing to bet maybe I hit something big on my second, third, fourth, fifth pack, something like that. I don't think I've ever hit anything huge, like top set hit wise, out of my first pack of a set ever. I mean, think about how just rare that is, just not, you know, just like consider that, right? Like top hit in a set out of any set is like 1 in a 500 plus chance. Even out of these small sets like Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, whatever. you're talking about a 1 in 500, 600, 700 chance of hitting that card. And you hit that first pack out of the set. That's like a 0.001 chance of doing so. LC, bullshit. That was not your first pack of Phantasmal. Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second, LC. There's no way that was your first pack of Phantasmal. LC says I've never opened up it. Man, y'all making me salty right now. I'm about to not give away these last 9 packs of Pitch Black and open them for myself. Because apparently all you guys are super lucky and I ain't. So... Chip says, can you rip my series too? That was the one you won last weekend, right, Chip? Sure. BP, you are my sunshine. Chip, by the way, I have not gotten you into a full box to give you a kind of rate quote yet, but I promise it will be coming at you soon. All right. All right, Chip. Chip needs to pull Gen 2. Gen 2. Let's go. This says my Terrafest got peg. It's on a short. Man, y'all, all y'all, a bunch of lucky bastards. Chancer pulled 2 God packs from Terrafest, and you know what I never pulled from Terrafest? An Umbreon. Never, you know what I never pulled from Shiny Treasure? A single SIR. It's alright though. It's alright. Because maybe I might not have all the luck with the pulls, but I am lucky enough to have pulled all you guys into the community. How about that? Boom! Twitch. Clip that shit. LC says, "Oh, you pulled us hard." I mean, that's not always a good thing, LC. Sometimes, you know, if I'm gonna pull you hard, you need lotion. Chip, we got a Mega Dragoji. I thought that was in the SRR slot. It does say that's new though. All right, Chip needs Gen 2. Gen 2. I want to see a Chikorita. Chikorita Bonina. God damn it. We tried, Chip. Chip, if you want, I know you already sold me your last set, but if you want, I can look into taking these and trying to get you a Gen 2 set. Minus these for like credit or whatever. Unless you want to keep, if you want to keep going, you're more than welcome to. Says I'll keep trying. All right. Well, I do appreciate you, Chip. Much love. Congrats on the grades you got tonight. At least you got your dub there, sir. And I would say I would take that dub over having to keep chasing freaking Gen 2s all day, any day. Fucking Gengar, Mewtwo, and a Pikachu. It's not Tricky-Chew, but it's still a Pikachu in a 10. Chip says that win will last a while. He says, I'll keep on gambling.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming. Where packs scream, labels gleam.
Mr. Wonderful says he got his first bingo.
Catch you on the next break. If you can handle it.
Verify that. He did. Damn, there was only 5 people playing in that round. Nobody's partaking in the bingo tonight, guys. Jeez. Mr. Wonderful, what kind of cards would you like? You can pick from Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifu cards. If you want to mix and match too, you can do that. You can do one Pokemon, One Piece, whatever. Pokemon. All right, you got a Japanese Team Rockets Doug Trio from Mega Dream and a Cinderace EX from Stellar Crown for your 2 polls there, Mr. Wonderful. And you will also be entered to win. Anybody that's won bingo tonight will be entered to win into the Death Wheel. I think it'll be 3 weeks from now. We're doing this special tonight because it's Friday and I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it'll be tonight, next Saturday, and the Saturday after that. All the bingo winners from those 3 nights will get entered to win whatever vintage cards I picked out. They're not picked out yet. LC says, is this the last one? Maybe LC, maybe not. Might have to stick around and see. Chaser I've already shown it off. I was telling them that I was going to put that up. I was going to put it up instead of the Charmander, but I wanted to make sure that you for sure wanted to sell it first. So. P says, why you not stream? Because tomorrow I'm going to get more crunk than I am right now, 3VP. That's why. Anyway, for anybody that missed that, once that Charmander or Pinsir sells out, we're putting this slab up. PSA 9 Mega Charizard Gold from Phantasmal Flames. So if we sell out either that Charmander Toys R Us promo or Pinsir Art Rare, that's going up. I think they're both kind of a bit of a ways from selling out. I don't know if they're going to sell it tonight, Chaser, but I got you, homie. All right, I do need to use the restroom again for just a second and also have an extracurricular activity, so I'll get the queue updated with anybody that's posted any orders. I see a couple emails. See what we got. And again, if anybody wants to do a Brown Dust 2 booster box battle, feel free to buy in. You just have to buy a box of Brown Dust 2. keep your signature if you pull it. Anything else is up for grabs for most valuable pull. And yeah, LC, we'll probably do one more bingo. Probably. Otherwise, I keep getting thrown off because like it's 5:30 in the morning here, and technically we only are supposed to have an hour and a half left, but since I started an hour and a half late, we still have 3 hours until VOD needs to end on YouTube. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way till like 9 o'clock in the morning, but we'll see. Chase says it's 6:30 for him. Mr. East Coast guy over here. All right, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Andres is correct. I don't believe a giveaway is open, so let's get that open for the last round. And we'll get one more bingo going, because why not? All right, bingo starting up if you guys want to play. Daddy's back. Daddy's home. Cheers, though. Actually, your comment. I watched a video, like one of the body cam videos on YouTube. There's a bunch of different channels I got them, but this one I watched this week. These people like carjack like 2 cars, and then they went into a gas station and they carjacked, well, I guess truck jacked a semi truck, right? And after leading the police on like this 30-minute long chase in this semi truck, they stopped in the middle of like a highway and they told the police, "We'll give up if you give us," they said they wanted 3 cold Mountain Dews and a pack of Marlboro Reds. And they said they would give up. It's like, why didn't you just say that when you were at the fucking gas station, dude? You were there. Like, some of these people are just like, I don't get how people still get it in their minds that they can run from the cops. I think there's like one spot in America that you can actually run from the cops, and I think it's like in LA, where there's a bunch of bridges that create like a huge overpass that you can kind of disappear under. That's like the only place in America that you can get away if you're being chased by the cops. Otherwise, what are you gonna do? You can't run from the police, man. Like, I don't know. As a heads up to anybody that's thinking about running from the police, as much as it sucks that you might have to take your L that you're about to get into, don't do it, all right? Just take your L. Most of the time, shit. Half the time I watch these body cam videos and they're like, they led the police on a 4-hour chase, they shot at the police, they fucking did all this shit, and then at the end of the video they're like, they got a suspended probation of 12 months and $1,000 fine. It's like, that's all they got? What the fuck? For real, dude? Hell no, Andres. You know what? Running on foot's even worse because they're gonna sick the fucking dog after you, man. Dog's gonna tear your ass up. Getting shot might be bad, but getting mauled by a dog is probably worse, honestly. Chip says jail's already full. I mean, true. True. But still, like, you know, I don't know. When I was a kid, I made bad decisions. Just take your L and get it over with, man. It is what it is. As long as you take your L and you come back and you make smarter decisions from taking that L, it's all right. DG has a mugshot. Probably. Probably. Probably got a couple. Pick which one you like the most, Johnny. All right. Before we do this last round, I am putting an official last call for the store here. Official last call if anybody else wants to get in. We're going to do the battle of Brown Dust, and then we are going to do the giveaway, and then we're going to call it. Unless there's any races that are sold out, which might be. I know we're getting kind of close on a couple of them. But this is official last call for the store if anybody wants to get anything. All right. Yeah, it looks like first partner's ready to run. All right. So. Oh, Geoman, you right. My bad, dude. You've been waiting for a minute for those two. Yeah, Geo, you got 3 pitch black. Then we do the battle. All right, Gio, best of luck here. If I get an SIR, I drink more. What if you don't get an SIR? Will you still drink a little bit? Actually, honestly, if you get an SIR, you should drink everything, right? Celebratory. Don't listen to me. I'm being a very bad influence right now. What's up, Antonio? How we doing? Wake up in 4 hours, then yeah, I think you should stop drinking right now, take some ibuprofen, and drink a bunch of water. I think that's what you should do, Geoman. Fortunately, yeah. Excadrill EX for you, sir. I'll give you another EX, Geoman, for that. Delphox, I'm gonna toss your way. MSP. Who did win the 3-pack battle? Jonathan did. There wasn't anything crazy pulled. MSP, unfortunately. Alright. Brown Death battle. Let's go. Alright, no, Jimmy Lee said that he went to bed already, so Shiny Azumarill, pick left, right, or box in the back for Jimmy. Hungry Hollow says pull on the EX to drink. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it can be that tough, Hungry Hollow, for sure. You're gonna make me pick? Left. All right, MSP and Jimmy. Good luck to both of you. We are going off TCG Republic pricing here, just to keep it simple. Sus box topper. We'll just do one at a time, MSP, since it's just us three. So you'll be up after him. I'll go last. Alright, Jimmy Lee. Double rare Nebris. Ooh, all right, all right. Decent SR2 there, Jimmy, with Sylvie. Come on. Cheeks, 1225 for that Sylvie. Oh, I think that's a new one. Is that another Sylvie? Or is that the sausage lady? I think that's Sylvie. SR1. I told you guys there was another fucking SSP chance. Holy fucking Jimmy. Jimmy Lee with a Therese SSP, dog. Think that's game, dude. Shiny says 875. That's definitely overpriced. eBay is more like 450-ish for this, but going off TCG Republic. Bro, it should have been me. It should have been me. Fucking A. Well, I think Jimmy's gonna be pretty happy in the morning when he wakes up, like he said. He's definitely gonna have some morning wood that needs to get milked. And he's got the Zenith SR to go along with it. I mean, I guess that could have been from the new case. That could have been from the old case, too. I don't know. We did mix cases, so... I picked it, too. That... You know what? You know what that means, Shiny? That means Jimmy should let me have that. For free. Fuck, man, that's like that one card in the set that I want, dude. God damn. All right, well, Master Set Plug. Good luck. Left or right? Well, you know, MSP, if you don't want to pick, you could, all you have to say is let Shiny or let me pick. You don't have to pick just because I give you the option to pick. You can say, nah, dog, you pick for me, or whatever. I just thought you had skill, MSP, that's all. My bad. All right. You still might be in this though, MSP. I mean, I don't know about winning. Maybe. Possible that we mix the secret rare into the mix, but if you do pull a signature, you do at least get to keep that signature. If that counts for anything. Yo, man. Says to all coming night. Oh my god. I don't even think Sheila's is here anymore. You know, also, MSP, I don't want to hear no crying, because you're the one who suggested this shit, alright? You're the one who was like, oh, DG, you're gonna open a box? How about we do a battle? Sheila's is still here. She's lurking. All right. All right. Sheila's is here for the milk titties. Love to see it. MSP, we're starting out with an SR1 of the Spa Time ladies. She says that's a nice night with it. Who says this is a night, Sheila? That could be in the early morning. That could be right now. Another SR1 with Celia. MSP says all my... You know what? You know what, MSP? I'm about to lose all my cards too. All right, so how about you have some empathy? Is that low? I guess I didn't recognize her without her bunny ears, Shiny, and also not being all naked and shit. Shit, I didn't recognize you with your clothes on. My bad. Last hit. Oh, the Wolf Lady SR. Maxie, you might be wrong. You're wrong about that, though. Wolf Lady SR1, unless she's got an SR2, does not mean Siggy. I don't think that wolf lady's got an SR2. Maybe she does. We haven't seen her yet if she does. Those were out of different boxes though, Maxi Dog. You can't have the trigger in the same box. That was technically a dud box. I wouldn't really call that a dud box though. I mean, that was a pretty good box. It just... yeah. I'm going to Jimmy. MSP says do-over. All right, look, MSP, I'll keep things fair here, all right? MSP, you get to choose my box, all right? You choose my box, left or right. That's, wait, the SR2 is Del V? All right, let MSP pick first. But you're saying that SR2 thick chick is Del V? That does not look like Del V at all, but I guess, again... I don't know. I was pieceless left. All right. Wait, the wolf chick is Delvey? Wait, what? For real? That's Delvey? How? Delvey's got black hair and does not have a wolf tail. That's just got to be some kind of crazy costume, I guess. That's nuts. All right. Well, this has definitely been quite the battle, gentlemen. Box topper is sus. All right, Jimmy, I hope you enjoy whatever cards you get out of my box. Good luck. I mean, come back in the year don't mean shit, MSP. I said everybody keeps their signatures. So even if you can't, I don't even think we can. Maybe. I guess if there was a secret rare left in one of the boxes, I could still win. That's the only way. Even then, I'm not going to get the card that I actually fucking want. But, you know, I guess if I pull a signature of sorts, I might still be happy with it. And before SEC, I mean, it is a possibility. We did mix in before we finished the last case. All right, here we go. Nebris. Sylvie. Wilhelmina. We got feet for our first SR. More Pia. The Therese, yeah, that's my top chase, I think, for the most part. MSP. Rollerblade chick. I mean, don't get me wrong. I probably wouldn't mind a Secret Rare. There's a couple Secret Rares I wouldn't mind. But I still feel like that's probably my top chase. All right, still 2 possible hits. Justia SR3. That's not gonna do it. That's GG's to Jimmy. GG's. All right, guys, I have a plan. What if we end this stream right now and I private it? And we give Jimmy some feet and I take the cow. Fucking A, MSP. Why'd you have to do this, MSP? This is all your fault. Jimmy Lee, congrats, you're going home with feet. Brother Blade chick. I think that's Angelica, maybe. Bukaki chick. Justy SR3, Spa Chicks, Celia. Apparently Del V somehow. Lowen, Sylvie, Zenith, Sylvie SR2, and Therese SSP. Ah. And she properly sounded. Bro, I'm so bricked up right now. I'm so bricked up. Somebody called Tucker. I've been bricked up for 4 hours now. That is the second Therese MSP. We pulled 2 Thereses and 2 Lowens. I seriously, what is she even doing? Like, I don't even understand. Like, she's on a beach, right? She's on the beach. Why is she riding a milk canister on the beach? I can see why she's dressed up like that on the beach, but why is the milk canister there? Why? Zen says it's not what. Okay, what is it, Zen? Please enlighten me. How is that not? What else could it be? It's a jellyfish. No, the whole thing. This is one whole thing here, Zen. That's the lid to the container. That's a container. That's a lid. In all her other cards, she's got a milk canister that she's milking herself from. Because she likes to roleplay as a cow. Moo. What are you seeing, Zen? Chancellor, I don't know if you got the proper tools. I don't know how that happened, but
Yo, I'm the dealer of dreams in a box full of fate. That cardboard gold, watch a legend create. From the east to the west, my pools go wide with the Beckett black label sitting sharp on the side. Crack
Andre's got another bingo. Didn't he just win bingo?
hand, power level divine. Pikachu smirking, volts in the air. Charizard roaring, better say your prayer. One Piece packs
Andre's definitely cheating now.
in the background, steady with the real talk, signing to hits.
All right, Andres, what kind of cards would you like?
Drops in that Cold War stare. Flying slab so clean, got a case full of heat. Looking like a dream from Twitch to the
Shiny's gonna have to guide me through the rest of this stream because I'm sad. All I wanted for my birthday was some big mommy milkers, and I didn't even get them. Somebody stole them from me.
every break like a prayer, every box like a shrine. I'm a monk with the hits in a cardboard grind. Pull rates bend when I'm holding the mic. Even Goku knows I go
Jimmy stole my mommy milkers. Yes, then.
anime flex. Sign cards
All right, Andres, you got a big pigeon. Tranquil Pokeball from Japanese Black Bolt. A counter gain full art from Mega Dream, and a Pokeball Japanese Regigigas from Terrafest. Would you like to re-roll one of those, Mr. Andres?
flying slab so clean, got a case full of heat. Looking like a dream from Twitch to the tube. I'm serving
Max says, I picked the box for him. I picked half the box for him, Maxie. Shiny's the one that... You know what, you're right. I should be mad at Shiny. Shiny, how could you?
This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collectors salute, resellers chase, but only echo, bring the gods to the case.
Shiny says, I'm a bad picker. Yeah, for everybody except for... Or, well, no. You're a good picker for everybody except for me, Shiny. Andres, words, rewrote the burb. I traded in the Tranquil for a Rory Moon EX from Paradox Rift. Here you go, Andres. Yeah, I did say we were going to do one last battle. All right, one last battle with this. Wait, did I pick Jimmy's box? Well, then he owes me, man. He's got to give me that card. I picked it for him. We'll split custody. I keep her on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. He can have her on Monday and whatever other days I didn't say. Oh, he says he can look at her on stream only on the weekends. Yo, I like the. Oh, see, that's fucking great. Oh, man. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't care if something nice happened to you. It should have happened to me. Just kidding. I hope everybody knows that was in jest. I want good things to happen to every single one of you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I am jealous and a tad bit salty, but Jimmy won it. Jimmy did it. He went in on the battle after MSP set up the battle. Yeah, and I still think it's MSP's fault. He's the one that did this to all of us. You know, technically, if MSP had not set up the battle, hold on, wait. If MSP hadn't set up the battle, I would have been the only one opening up a brown dust box, which means I would have picked that box, which means I would have got her. Right? Right? Am I wrong? Somebody want to come at me with a correction to that? Because I'm pretty sure I'm right. So, MSP, you're fired. I let it slip through my finger. It was too lubed up. And he says this sounds like the same reason I retired from battles. Yeah, but Indy, nobody expected 3BP to pull that. By all rights, he shouldn't have had anything that expensive in any of his bags. That's not how 3BP rolls. All right, we're picking out 9 people. Good luck. I guess, unfortunately, 3 of you guys get to sit out. I'm sorry. Here we go. First person in the battle, we got Zen. Second person, Dead Guy. Number 3, moi. Number 4, Pokey Crystal. Number 5, Hungry Hollow. Six, Maxi. Number 7, we got Sheilas. I do need to see Hungry Hollow and Sheilas, I believe, in chat. Actually, maybe not Sheilas. I gotta double check that. Seven is Indy. Number 8, Hungry Hollow here, and Sheilas is here. Number 8, Chip H. Alright, I'm sorry to, wait. Did I miscount? Was that number 9? Shiny says, wait, I think we miscounted. Or I miscounted at some point. All right, yep, we miscounted. Andres, Gio, and Mr. Wonderful. I'm sorry. Andres says, good luck to the battlers. Thank you for the positive go-getter spirit, Andres. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Zen said he's about to contribute some bulk. Here we go. Oh, I mean, you know, kinda, but not really. Yes, but no. Iron Defender full art for Zen. Dead guy. For Chandelure. That guy's like, I don't think I've won a giveaway all night. Time to go murder a whatnot. We got one real quick. Me. Zed, yeah, I'll help you figure that out, dude. Don't worry about it. This one is Poke Crystal. Next, Hungry Hollow. $9.91 price we are looking to beat. Maxi. That guy looks like you know, I'm not gonna say anything right now. You're holding down pretty solid, but could be anything left. Sheilas. If I can get your pack open. There we go. Sheilas. Yow. Indy. Yo, I think that snipes. Indy, I think, with the snipe, with the Goldine. Gonna say 15. 1449. Indy with the snipe. That guy apparently did not find the strongest whatnot giveaway goblin. Alright, and Chip H, last pack magic. Now, it's not over. Indy, you better not get sniped here. Come on. Don't do it. Chip. GG's. Indy, congrats. You're going home with Megasaur Aura, Iron Defender, the full art Chandelure, and the Goldine AR. See, Indy, sometimes it's fun to win battles. You don't get sniped. He says maybe I'll come out of retirement. Hey, Indy, I'll say this. I think everybody's had, well, maybe not everybody, but some of the more prominent battlers in the community have all had an experience like you did. I know Eddie did for sure. I remember when Eddie pulled, he went on the 151 packs, and remember he pulled a Charmeleon AR and like some other shit, and then freaking Sheila's pulled Cliff Ferry out of Journey Together and beat him. I know Eddie was hella salty with that. There's been a couple other times where that shit's happened, but it is the name of the game. I was trying to see if I will say, Indy, I was trying to see if I could convince 3VP to toss you that. Or at least if I can get him off it, get him off. That's not what I meant. Get the Misty's Psyduck off him for a steal so I could give it to you for a good price. Who was that again? Forgot the guy. Indy, I'm sorry. Yes, Dead Guy and Zen do get hitbox pulls though. Idris says, you know what? I'm always trying to get 3BP off. He's got, when 3VP's in a good mood, he tends to hook you up. That's why I try to keep him bricked up. Alright, Dead Guy, what kind of hitbox pull you want? And Zen, same to you. Alright. And I've decided in my mind, I'm going to rip one more brown dust box. Alright. By myself, no battle. One more brown dust box for the night. And then we call it. And if I don't get a signature, I'm going to cry. Dead Guy, you got you Rampardos from Pitch Black. Zen. Scrotum promo from Swish. Zen, I think you do. I haven't gotten a couple out of on there. Your Eclipse, your Ada, that's Valence. I have not got, there's a couple cards set to the side that I've not gotten on there yet. Well, if you figure what that might be, Zen, I can double check. Are you sure you don't want to re-roll and you just want to give that to Shiny? It says re-roll. All right. That guy, your reroll is an upside down Eevee. Dude, what an air, bro. Look at that. Upside down Eevee from Terrafest. Congrats, dead guy. Submit that to BGS. And Zen, you got an upside right double V shiny. Congrats. You want to give that to Shiny? Alright, Shiny, courtesy of Zen, you're getting the double V Shiny face. And I'll tell you guys what, because I love you guys so much. One more round of bingo as well. All right. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. That's it, though. All right. One more round of bingo. One more chance for me to pull some big hitties. And then we're going night-night. Or I don't know. Maybe you guys are going night-night. I'll be up for a little bit. BRB a few minutes. LC does make a compelling point that we do need to do the first partner race. Apologies. Thank you, LC, for the reminder. All right, first partner at 15 spots in it, 1 through 15, number 10. One single shuffle. Boom. All right, good luck to everybody in the first partner illustration box, series 2 race. Spot number 10 wins it when the race finishes. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. BRB. For real this time, BRB. All right, spot number 10 is what we're looking for here for the first partner. We got, look at that, Lucky LC. LC, congratulations. Would you like to rip that or keep it sealed? Rip it. Wait, that shiny, that giveaway shouldn't be open anymore. I must have forgot to close it. That was for the last thing we just did. The only giveaway that should be going right now is bingo. Apologies. Left or right, Elsie? Yeah, but Chaser, I mean, Waffle House, don't get me wrong. I'm sure Waffle House slaps, but I'm talking like homemade drunk meal. My boy, I used to have a friend. I miss him. He was my best man. I ain't talked to him in a while. He like stopped talking to me for whatever reason. I don't know why, but this guy, I don't know what he did, but he used to be able to cook ramen noodle like a motherfucker. And I don't even remember how long it was. Like probably like 15 years ago. We were both pretty shit-faced. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. He's like, shit, all I got is some ramen noodles and some tortillas. I was like, all right. So we went on this we went on this trek to the nearest gas station that was still open. The only thing we bought was Slim Jims for some reason. I don't know why. But we came back home and he cooked up ramen noodle and Slim Jims. And he put it into a tortilla. Honestly, to be honest, I don't even know if it was that good. It was probably us just being shit-faced that made it that good, but I don't know. That's definitely one thing that I miss about hanging out with Homeboy is he knew how to cook the ramen noodles, man. I've never been able to get it right. I've tried to make some drunk ramen before. I can get it down okay, but he had the sauce. LC says prison food is lit. You know what? That might explain a couple things. LC. That might explain a couple things. All right, come on, dude. Let's see some Gen 2s for you. LC. Come on, baby. Gen 2. Hey, LC. Let's go, baby. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Very nice, dude. Congratulations. Good pick, too. Now, see, thank you, man. You've been going in on the races. Supporting the channel, LC. Thank you, man. Congrats on the Gen 2s. All right, do let me know if any of y'all hit a bingo here. I think we're still waiting, right? Only 5 people in the bingo. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, come on. Bingo, guys, bingo. Get in there. All right, Shiny. I need some redemption here, and it's got to come from you tonight, all right? Left or right, Shiny? How many boxes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 10 boxes. Shiny, thank you for whatever you're about to pull me. All right, big hitties, no whammies. I don't think we've seen like one of like the big SPs yet. We've seen SPs, but I don't think we've seen one of like the bigger SPs. So let's see if we can do that right here. MSP says 5 sus pulls. Oh my god. MSP, you know what? You're getting 20 pounds of bulk next box. No hits, all bulk. 20 pounds. Oh wait. Sorry, that's usually what you get anyway. Sword fighter chicks, gold stamp. What you mean bigger SPs? There's a couple SPs that are worth like bigger money, MSP. Like the SSPs are like the real chase, the SSPs and the secret rares, but there are 2 to 3, maybe 4 SPs that are also like a few $100 a piece. Shiny. No, that is not what I said at all, Shiny. I respect the female form. No matter how she do. Like that. I don't know her name. Is that that's that blonde chick. She's one I don't remember. Sylvie. Zenith. Olivir. Oh shit. So she had a signature in the Korean set, Olivir. Gamer Chick SR2. Rubia. Oh, both hits coming up here. Last 2 packs. Last pack magic. That's the German chick. SR1. No, don't tell me it's a dub box, please. No dub box. No. Big hits. Big hits. Big hits! Yo! That's another SSP! Let's fucking go! SSP Nebris! Fuck yes! All right, Jimmy, if you want to trade, I'm down for a trade. Shiny, oh my god, you picked a good box for me finally. It's been 4,000 years. Banana nut bread, banana cream bread. Okay, all right, you know what? Sheesh. Dude, we still haven't hit another SP yet. We just pulled 2 SSPs. Those were bonus hits. I told you guys before you mixed in that last case, I said there's a chance there's an SSP left. There was. So there was an SSP left in that last case. And the new case also had an SSP. And there's two SPs left still left. All right. One of the girlies. I mean, it's not such shiny. We'll take that no matter what. I still want Therese though. Therese is definitely what I want. All right. One winner for these. Mr. Wonderful, it's more like 300. Listings on eBay are like 300 for her. Real quick, since I just pulled that one last giveaway, one more. Just gonna be one winner. Gonna rip all the packs and then we're gonna pick a winner. Hell yeah. Shiny, I'm hyped. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now let's see if we can get you guys a nice card out of Korean Brown Dust. So, same franchise, same kind of idea. There is one signature guarantee per box here. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't, Zen. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you should bet. Maybe you should have been buying some boxes then, you know? Maybe. I guess if the winner wants their bulk and they want to pay for shipping, it's fine. whose fault is that then? Wilhelmina SR. Chessman's. Yeah, probably Chessman's fault. You know what? Have we checked? We should probably ping Chessman's IP address. He's probably been the one bidding on that shit. We do got a hit coming up here. I saw some sparkly. Pretty sure. Oh, there it is. We got the Darien signature. Coming out for the winner. And there's the milkers, Therese. Yeah, well, then again, it's a train there. Jimmy pulled the SSP I want. I pulled the SSP you want. So I guess the only logical course of action then is for you to make Jimmy give me the SSP that I want. Sylvia SR. Eclipse Rare. Census. So I pulled it. Bro, if you pull another AGRs, then I won't have any words. Oh my goodness, 2 winners gonna get the Levincia sign leader. Jesus. Better make sure you guys are in this giveaway. And there's still a UR left as well. Danny Dusky up here in the chat, 7 o'clock in the morning. What's up, Danny? UR is going to be Blade. Kind of funny, actually, now that I think about it, that Blade is literally the headliner for this Korean set. She's literally on the pack art, the box art, everything, but she doesn't. I don't think Blade has a single. She doesn't have a card in the Japanese White Sports set. Zenith. Who chose this box? I'm pretty sure I just picked a random ones then. I apparently can't stop picking fire from these Korean freaking brown dust boxes, dude. I gave you the Eclipse. I gave Receipt a double signature box. Now we got a leader box going out. Oh, the Weiss box for me, Shiny picked it. I mean, I picked 2, Shiny picked which of the 2 that I got. All right. Winner of this giveaway is taken home Zenith SR, Sylvia SR, Teresa SR, Wilhelmina SR, Blade UR, signed leader Levincia, and Darien signature. So I hope you guys are entered. LC, you won the bingo. Bingo's done. This giveaway is done. Let's pick a winner. Closing giveaways. Here we go. Winner is Zen. Zen, I think you have this set like master completed now, dude. Pretty sure. You're pretty goddamn close if you don't. Because you got both the Eclipse SIGs out of boxes you opened yourself. I don't know if you ever hit that Darien yourself. Ballin', Zen. Congrats. I don't think you care about the rares. I'll see this. That last card is fire. The Darien. Bro, wait. You know what? I don't think I ever noticed it. She's leaking icing all over her. Or wait, no, that's an ice cream cone. Well, I guess that's still technically icing. She has got a firm grasp on that ice cream cone. And it is still definitely leaking all over her upper body parts. Grade the leader. And the Darien. I got him in the pile with the other ones then. Do I give Shiny the SRs and you are? Yes. You don't have to if you don't want to. I was just mostly making a joke that you've given Shiny like all your giveaways, your other giveaways at least. I can have them. I am thinking about starting up a Hitty Binder. But honestly, I feel like these cards are too good to pass up to put into like the hitbox. Because it's still very nice to have like these kind of waifus in the hitbox. So we'll see. I'll put them to the side for now, Zen. I appreciate it. I might put them in the hitbox. Or we'll see what happens to them. LC, what kind of cards would you like for your last bingo win? You know, LC, I also remember it wasn't too long ago. It was like 2 months ago. You were like, I've never won a bingo before, ever in my life. Now you win like 4 bingos a night, dude. All right, LC. We got a Japanese Enterprise double rare. We got, is that Sylvie? That might be Sylvie. SR, or promo rare Sylvie from Korean Nivell Arena. And Gushing Over Magical Girls with Kiwi and Magenta. SR. LC, you can re-roll one of those if you want. LC says, this is only my 4th bingo. You know what? I'm going to need to fact check that, LC. 4th bingo. I don't think that's right. Rerolling into one of the Toho Project girls. Don't know her name. Then you're going to have to help out with that. Pink hair girl with the masks. For the reroll. Oh, Kiwi and Utiana. Yeah, my bad. Utiana. I don't know why I thought that was Magenta. You right. You right. LC. Appreciate you. Kokoro. Wait, isn't that the name of the drunk grandma from One Piece? From Water 7? I gotta look that. I'm pretty sure that is, isn't it? That is the drunk grandma mermaid from Water 7. Kokoro. Elsie, I'll tell you what. Instead of trashing these, I'll give you all the rares from the Korean. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to finish it up for me tonight. I think we had a bunch of fun. I had a lot of fun. I think we had some pretty fire pulls. I think we did great things tonight. Thank you all very much for joining me. Again, reminder, tomorrow or today, later today, I will not be streaming. If you want to pester me in Discord with some DMs or whatever, see how I'm doing, feel free to hit me up. I might not answer you, but maybe. Otherwise, if anybody needs anything before next weekend, I'm not necessarily planning on doing like a weekday stream next week, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe if I get some crazy stuff in. But yeah. Just shots. More tomorrow, Chaser. I can't do any more tonight. Well, not on stream at least. Also, you guys, what are you doing? My wife just used a blow dryer to dry off her coochie across the hall in plain sight of me, but not you guys. All right, we gotta finish the stream. I gotta go. Love you, everybody. If you guys need anything, hit me up. Until next time, my name is James, aka maybe Dark Echo, maybe not. Who knows? Question mark, to be determined. I'll see you guys later. Peace.